some bullies that don't want my voice to be heard. Hi, everybody on Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube. Let's share out the live here.
Not real.
Yep, we're going to do that. We're going to share it out on my Telegram. Bear with me. Okay, there. Oh, yeah. And we're off. Here we go.
Ended.
Yep.
Girl from.
He's a girlfriend to someone, and someone just came in. So I'm Samuel Spirit. I talk to spirits through Spirit Box. I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook, and here on TikTok right now.
I don't.
You just say it's their fairy godmother? That's funny. Go to it, join. They said, go to it, join. That's funny. Okay, we're going to do tune healing. That's what I do here.
Here you are.
I do tuning fork for me, and then anybody that resonates. This is for entertainment purposes only, but if this resonates, awesome. I am a holistic vegan, but I don't do drama live or debate live. Just informative. All I would bring up is challenge22.com, and I always will stand up for the animals if I need to. But 174 helps remove pain for the frequency. Oh, we're going to do this. Watch this. I'll take out the mirror image.
President.
Yeah, it means wisdom TikTok. I'm also an empath, by the way. Okay, here we go. So I just go through all the frequencies. And
please provide more context.
Whoa.
What are you referring to when you say go through all the frequencies?
Who is trying to use my phone to mess with it? That's never happened before. Someone is messing with my phone. Yeah. It's not even a phone either. It doesn't have a phone number to it. It's just a device that's using the app on there. Yes, I'm video. I'm doing video right now.
Where? Oh.
This is just confirming my awareness. Okay, so anybody that comes in, I have a rule that I'm doing where if you don't communicate, please go. I need to know that you're a real person and not a bot.
Beware of the
so
dark.
Stacy and Loney Riley, welcome. I see that you're like flies on the wall, and others that are coming in, please say something in the chat. If you have any questions, I'm Samuel Spirit. I talk to spirits through spirit boxes, but I also do tuning fork knowledge. I'm also about self-care, self-love, self-worth focuses. Yep, I know about rune codes, water studies, vibration. I've talked to worldwide experts and more that have told me to let people know things, and so I do. Yep, it's pretty cool. They're actually impressed. So 174 is removes pain. Sorry, my camera's been a little fuzzy on the front camera, but the outer camera is actually really good.
Maybe you're.
I don't know what's going on with it. Okay, so 174 could be just a filter I'm utilizing. Okay, so 174, we go through all of them. Really cool. And the list is up there, but one of them's not on the list. One of them is a piggyback one that I'll do in a moment. But 243, I had to get custom made.
Yes.
Yep.
No, spoke.
Someone fall? about 3. They said yes. Smells. But to go
I
into
see it. I see it. I see it.
Or yet. Or yet. Or yet.
2:43. I just made food. I am a holistic vegan.
Be back. Be back.
So this is 2:43. Calling both TikTok and other channels to hear the frequencies right now. So this is 243 hertz for calm and peace tone. This one is up there. Calm and peace tone. Actually caught on to the frequencies when I noticed others weren't sharing the full list knowledge, because I noticed that 432 is only one of its numbers that wasn't being represented. So I was like, wait, hold on. Where are the other 2 that are connected to the 432 connection, like the other ones have? So then I found 2 secret frequencies that are connected to it that no one was utilizing. Pretty cool. But you can't, when you try to search for 243, they see the miss. When you can't focus, or when you're not able to, when you're not able to actually find 243 anywhere, I had to get this custom made because I tried to look for 243 when I found out what it was. Then I found it on YouTube, and others were bringing up 243 now of one person, one channel, and they said it was a calm and peace tone, which makes sense because of the numbers. Each number says a corresponding word that defines its connection. Because there are words within words, and their numbers are based vibrations, frequencies, and sacred geometry. Yep. Avoid this, Sam. Okay, so let's talk about. Hey, child of the light. So Stacy, you're just kind of like a fly on the wall. Did you want to confirm you're a real person, that you're here? Say hi, or do you have any questions on what I do here? They said they agree. I have to ask because I've had certain people that have come in that have been very dangerous, and I've had to set boundaries because of where I live and other things, but I'm now being helped. Oh, and Child of the Light, I'm being helped a ton lately. It's really cool. I've had a lot of miracles in my atmosphere where they're taking, and they said, you will. They've been countering the abuse that they've been doing in our building to the people that are here. I'll watch you on other.
Acceptance.
Yeah, so they're finally listening to what I and others are saying, and they're correcting the abuse and bullying that those groups are doing in our state, in our city, and within the housing system. So it's really cool. They're taking each one of them, and they're, because of the tricks that they've done. And I've outed certain other secret tricks that they're still doing, and letting them know, and then they're telling the person that can correct it. So they're not getting away with it this time. It's nice. I watch on the other channels. Oh, okay, Stacy. Yeah, I think I've seen you around. I just wanted to make sure you're a real person, and you're welcome to just stay there. I just wanted to make sure that what the reason you're here for. I wanted to kind of get to know who's watching my lives, just out of a respect, because I want the right kind of vibration, and I want to know why people are really choosing to come in for safety purposes of others and myself. Because there's been a lot of different things happening, and I just want to make sure that people are more attentive or more open instead of wondering who they are or why they're here, because it's kind of creepy when people are just there and don't say anything. No, it's just, it has to deal with safety, spirits. Yeah. If they shut, okay, we're not going to talk about that. Thank you for filtering that, TikTok. Let's see. Please follow me on Facebook and Insta. Okay, Shadow Dragon. I don't know if I know you. You just kind of follow me just now, and you're telling me to follow you. Well, bless you, but I'm wondering what you're doing here as well and who you are. That's a cool name, by the way. Yes, you know me, my old account got. Okay. Are you a vegan?
What? What?
Alexis, the helper of mankind. Oh, I recognize that name.
Pick them.
I always ask if someone's a vegan because I'm a vegan and a holistic vegan, and I know other vegans that follow me or have my old account. I'm vegan now for life now. Awesome! Congrats! Good job, Alexis. I hope that's true. Some people will say they are and they'll pretend that they are, and you just never know if they're telling the truth. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm following you. Yes, all should be vegan. So I recommend to go to challenge22.com. That gives a little bit more information of what veganism is. You can look at Darius, Scary, and Dominion for those that are wondering what I'm talking about here. That's what you can look into and know what that's about and why we're against those practices to the animals for what you consider food that we don't. You can get it from plants and nutrition and all of that. So congrats, Shadow Dragon. I appreciate you going that direction or at least supporting that knowledge as though you agree with that. So thank you. Yeah, I don't do a debate live or drama live. I'm just an informative dude. This is a vegan friendly space, and it was originally set to allow vegans to have a place to go so they don't have to worry about their drama lives as much because it gets very stressful trying to debate it and explain it and drama. And I wanted a place where it can be a safe place or a sanctuary for all that can come in here that also is vegan friendly. Because I don't want people coming in here. I want them to come here to get away from their trolls, from those bully energies, because it can be very draining trying to stand up for the animals when you're debating different people to get them to know it. So I do it in a different way. I'm not against debating and that I am against drama, but I don't like to debate. I'm not a debater. I'm an informer. I like to keep it simple. Supply and demand. And then I like to do multiple things that are hobbies and information that's holistic and healing with it. Because I'm about a lot of things, not just veganism. That's just the main part of me. So 295.80 is here. This one is for fat cells. So we're going to go to muscles. And all the list is up here. All the list of all the frequencies that I'm doing here. The only one that wasn't up there is the fat cells. The fat cells is a piggyback one. Each one adds up to 3, 6, or 9. It's connected to vibration frequency and sacred geometry, and everything is energy. It's all connected to Nikola Tesla knowledge, and all of that. I need healing frequencies for my stomach. Okay, so if you take in alkalinity instead of toxicity, your stomach's going to be fine. So look for foods. Like what I do is I Google and I look for foods, or I Bing it or whatever, search bar it, and I go, what foods that are plants that are vegan friendly, what will help my stomach, or what's good for the stomach, or what's good for this problem and that. And that's how I get my nutrition knowledge. I have to search it, and then I look it up, and then it tells you, okay, this will help you. The AI will now tell you, but it will, and then you can double check it, and then I cause and affect it. I say, okay, it told me to do this. Let's see if it actually does. So then I just try it out very carefully if I feel comfortable and see if it does help me in that effect. So I caught on to beet juice and more because I love the TikTok shop knowledge, because they actually started bringing up stuff tailored to what I look at and search for. And they're bringing up stuff like beet juice powder. They're bringing up all these things. And I was like, okay, this is awesome, because then I was able to deal with pain and blood flow to counter abuse that I was dealing with in housing that is now correcting itself because I did beet juice and tart cherry that happened by accident, where they didn't have the beet juice, so they gave me an alternative, and that's how I caught on to tart cherry. But I do have someone that follows me that's a wonderful vegan for 7 years, they were saying earlier in my past life. yesterday. Beautiful Organics. She has her own company, and she does products that are vegan and organic and alkaline.
Subway.
So she's amazing. And so I get a lot of different people that follow me more and more because they found out my knowledge is pretty accurate. So do your own research, talk to your own health professionals. So 396 is liberates, yeah, we don't mean harm. Exactly, Spirit. So 396 is liberates fear and guilt. So thank you, Shadow Dragon. Oh, by the way, I'm actually doing a book. I haven't figured it out or put it together yet. But I actually am working on a book that is very fictional that's about dragon bloodlines. So you bringing up the Shadow Dragon is really funny. Because it's like, well, I'm actually doing a vegan-friendly book that's based off of a story I thought when I was younger in high school and college that I have not fully finished, and I'm finishing it now. Dragons are fact. Yeah. So I'm bringing up the positive version because they're bad of any being, of any lore. But there's also a multiverse idea and multiple words or spells or words within words, vibrations, frequencies, sacred geometry. It's all connection, rune codes, numbers, angel numbers. I'm all about mystic knowledge. I'm aware. I'm aware a lot more. I'm aware of time shifts, timelines, all sorts of things. And I went through a lot. The Guardians. Yeah, you're bringing up Zelda stuff as well. Yes, has a blue dragon. I don't think there are any bad. No, the bad ones are connected to the ones that altered or got altered by. There's different lore of different. It's complicated. Yeah. So they call them. I'm not going to say the name, but you probably know the name. It starts with a D. There's that line, but not all of their line are bad. They're just warrior beings. But all blood types have a connection to different bloodlines. And so, yeah. But now the realms are clearing and it's becoming better. It said we're ascending. It's all sorts of weird stuff that the Spirit Box had brought up. But I've witnessed it in real time. And again, this is for entertainment purposes only. Do your own research. Talk to your own health professionals.
3 days.
And scholars. 417 is facilitates change. This gets rid of toxin, behaviors, and more. Each number has a corresponding letter and a corresponding rune code. Yeah, I've talked to health professionals worldwide. Yes, dismiss me. I will, Shadow Dragon. Bless you. I will. I like talking to other vegans that are also aware of mystical knowledge. It's really fun.
What's up?
I haven't really met very many, so it's nice when I meet one. Okay, 5:28 is 3:27 p.m. So what time are you? As they said, will you, and.
Charlotte.
They said two lights, and then Charlotte. Sometimes when they say two lights, they're talking about two angel beings. There's a Charlotte. Yeah, I'm a B negative blood type, so any negative blood types are connected to dragon lines. And there's connection to that. We have connection to them. Doesn't mean that we are, it just means that we have it. B negative blood types are considered cat dragons. If you're an O negative, you are the master builder line and you can choose to be good or bad. A positive, awesome. Yes, you are supposedly, I got you. So A is you are the original beings of the planet or the realm. You're the original humans, yeah. You're the original ones that were here before all the other races, starseeds, blah, 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 came in and altered the genetic coding. So you're from the original line that were here first, before Atlantis, before after Atlantis, when Jacob came and Isaac from the Enoch line, where that was the good side of the Nephilim line that was allowed to come here to counter the one that wasn't supposed to. And so, yeah, the prophesiers, the seers, the revelators, whatever. That line I'm connected to. AB negatives is supposedly the Grail line. O negative feels like everybody because they are the field. So they are and they aren't. But they also burn themselves out. They need the B negatives to cool them down. The A's, you give the plans to the B's give it to the O's, and the O's create it. The B's and the A's, you come together, create children for the AB Grail line. And if you need the divine line, so the negative blood types are supposed to be with the positive blood types to create a negative blood type creation for divine, like almost like Rala one knowledge, very similar. But I see this world as a Truman Show Matrix world, and so everything to me is simulated in some form or somewhere. So I just choose to be the healing in it. So 528, and then forming person in it. So you can think of me like the oracle to the neos. Okay, I'm the oracle to the neos, or I am a neo myself, but I'm both sides. I am the oracle of the neo. We're the master boosters of the O's, but the O's and the A negs or the AB negatives like to be in control. They're the truth tellers and the liars. And then the A bloods, they're the leaders, they're original leaders. So you have that in you. So I've been told I'm supposed to get with an A to create an AB negative bloodline. So I laugh what I be today because I don't think it matters anymore, but I think it's changed. I think we're in a better realm now. It's the Rainbow Bridge has already been built, so we don't need to. For all cell groups. I think we've had so much, we're fine now. And I think based on your heart and going vegan, you upgrade and your blood changes regardless what they say your blood is. You become as though you don't need to because of its empathy. Okay, 432, that's just my take. So this is for 432 is for the heartbeat of the earth, or miracle nature tone, or tone of nature. So miracle is 4 because it's Neo Trinity heart spark, and that's for protection and miracles. And then 3 is for tone, and C, the flow within you, and then 2 is the being or alignment. So this is a really cool tone. I love this tone. Wow, my daughter has been here from the beginning. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's impressive. Maybe she has. Maybe she has. Trigger. Are you saying the daughter like in the spirit box or in the chat group? Or you mean around you where you're at listening with us? Okay, 432. Something just tapped my mic. They said that they're around me today. She is a positive. Yep. So her blood type, she's the beginning. The B blood type, they didn't come until Jacob's line, or Enoch's line that created Jacob and Isaac. So once Jacob showed up, he had a bloodline from that line that then created that created a new allowance to get into heaven faster through the bloodline connections. It's hard to explain. You'd have to look into a lot of lore.
Too late.
It's connected like Floyd and others. It doesn't mean I agree with everything Floyd has done. I don't. I've heard a lot of bad things about that dude, and I've heard a lot of good. The thing is he basically outed information because of the bad ones that tried to control the world. He's a 17. Okay, called it a question. Everything you're saying, he was an O negative. They claimed that AB negatives were the ones ruling the world. Okay, 741. is for awakens intuition.
Does Jessica?
Oh, when you do 285 and another tuning fork, it amplifies the tuning fork and makes it happen. Pretty cool. It like makes it happen sooner. Like this helps balance your field normally,
Why?
but when you do 285, because it's influence energy field, and then when you do another tuning fork up on the list there, it will. So for 741, it's awakens intuition, but it's also the abundance tone. So when you do 285 with 741, it amplifies it to make it be abundantly happen in your life and around you, within the environment you're in. Pretty cool. So that's what I'm doing right now, 741. When I do 285 and 741, it makes that happen. So I'll do that next after we do all these. Lucy, I believe they mean their actual daughter. Yeah, I figured. Your actual daughter, I know Child of the Light. She's awesome. She's been in here a few times. She's been very respectful. At the same time, there's different people in here that I hope they'll go vegan, and that's something I just informed them. And as long as people are respectful and they realize and learn, they'll know that I always stand up for it, and I believe eventually when they do the research, they'll become vegan. That's how I treat people. I treat people as if they're already alkaline so that they become alkaline. And that's the vibe I utilize. Okay, so 852 is basically attracts soul tribe. It brings all sides, good and bad, that are of your soul group. And they bring them in. Okay, here we go. 963. Let's do that.
Appear.
Yeah. Appear. What about appear? App pair? Are you talking about an AP pair?
Them all, prep them all,
Affinity? Prep them all. The more. Yeah, the more pair, the better. The AP pair? That's funny. I know, they're cheesy now. It said appear. I love an AP pair. Affinity point pair? That'd be awesome. Love pairs. Okay, so this is 963, which is connects with light and spirit.
Where do you want?
Let's see. Today we have nobody watching on all the channels. What is happening? Really strange. Alright. Let me make sure.
Do a lot of.
Yes.
Would you like?
Oh, I need to make sure we listen to the one on YouTube.
Why? Rose.
Well, I just need to make sure I hear it. That's why, Spirit. Okay, has a delay on that. Because that one is recording, and that's why. Sorry, I'm empathic, so I'm hearing certain people asking why and feeling why. It could be the spirits, could be anybody that's listening later. My empathy has gotten stronger. Looks like we have a secret person in the background. Hi, Jason. It's telling me that you're in here. I'm not sure why you haven't said anything yet, Jason. Making sure you're a real person. Uninstall and reinstall my YouTube app because it was locking me. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, things are doing weird stuff. It was locking you out. Yeah, that's irritating when it does that. I'm glad you got it corrected, I hope. Sometimes you have to do that. I think they're updating all the different platforms and they're doing weird things. I think that's what's happening. It wasn't showing that it was even on the YouTube connection. But now it's showing because I went into it on my other account on YouTube so that I can hear the sound in this. And then I can hear the repeat of what
Likes
they
me,
say
likes
if I
me,
miss
likes me,
anything.
likes me.
Yes, there was an update. Okay. Like I said, all of them have updated. Even TikTok secretly updated, and I saw it. The unalived,
That true? That
the
true?
count. What about the unalived account? Yeah, it's sad. We have a lot of. Oh, look at that! They're saying, look at the heart counts. It's at 333 right now. So even though I don't have a lot of people watching right now here on TikTok. Up here, I'm seeing 333 likes. I'm sure it's going up and it's different than what you're seeing, um, but it's awesome.
Good.
The rumors are true. They said, look at the count. At 333 is connected to the support angel number. So the spirits just told me to look at the count. I looked at the light count, and it means
Here.
support. Your spirits that we're here. Yeah. Your spiritual guides are around you, sending you love, support, and guidance. That's so true right now. They've been here all day today. That's what I see. Yeah, so they said look at the count. So the spirits are doing that right now. They're claiming. That's awesome. That proves that they're here. Or at least they're confirming they're here. I don't show Matrix World, so this is for entertainment purposes only. It's like we have another person that came into the live. Hi, Beth Ann. I don't know if that's Geiger or Geiger. I don't know if that it's spelled different, but bless you. I'm Samuel Spirit. I talk to spirits through Spirit Box. I'm also a holistic vegan. I don't do drama live or debate lives, but I will stand up for challenge22.com knowledge for informating that awareness. Okay. Well, I'm not going to debate or bully. I don't believe in bullying or drama, but I will stand up for the animals and inform if I need to. But mostly I do tuning healing. I do spirits. I know mystic knowledge, water science. I know a ton. Information on words or spells or words within words. I've talked to worldwide people and more. Caught on to. But I'm spirituality. I'm not for religion. I'm not against others. Still to be. I just believe in unconditional love and spirituality. Okay. Let's do this. Now that I've done that, let's do what I was bringing up.
I died right here.
285. You unalived right here? They're telling someone they unalived right here. Right where? You talking to me or someone else? They said movies. F10. Said F10. Could be talking. I'm with you. They said I'm with you to the girl I like. Did you just girl I like, girl I like, I love, girl I love, girl I love? Did you just did this? Did you just do this with the girl I love? And that's what they just said in here. And goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. They said to the girl I like. Made me think that someone just tooted and they were saying, did you just toot girl I like? Was correct? That's what I thought they were saying. And they said, yep. But I figured that's what you were talking about. They said, did you just toot? That's funny. Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? They're asking, girl I like, girl I love, did you just fart? Oh, that's funny. I love it when they bring up stuff like that. Sometimes they just want to make us laugh. That's why we have some good ones here.
Karen.
Sometimes they're trying to scare certain people. And then they freak out and they run because they said, "Yeah, I just did."
Hungry.
To probably get them all.
Probably get them all. Hungry? Someone's hungry? Okay, so this is 285. So 285 and 741 is amazing.
Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Yes.
And the reason why it's not popular, I probably don't have a lot of people coming in, is I'm guessing there's a TikTok live going on right now. Or there's another group that's happening right now that people are going to and not coming to mind, which is fine because I'm still reporting the information on YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook for people to rewatch if they want to. That's why I do this.
Okay.
All right. Let's see, 741. I do this for me mostly. I just like to share it for others that want to share it too. Major one up.
Yes.
Some people think that your worthiness is based on how many people are following you and or how many people watch your stuff, and it has nothing to do with someone's worthiness.
I don't.
Okay. But a lot of people try to think that the good people are the ones that everybody watches and follows and notices, and it's like, no, not really. They're just somehow supported more because of certain groups or
Permission.
game systems or companies helping sponsor them. That's all it is. Okay, here we go. Hey, Inquisitive for you. I haven't seen you for a while. How are you doing?
I'm from California. Nice to
You're from Callum?
Nice.
Who else is in the
We're telling.
background? Hey, Cat Can, secretly in the background. How are you doing? I like to make sure I confirm who's here and that they comment so I know that they're not a bot or a fly on the wall and all of that. I do that for safety purposes,
Welcome.
for mine and others. All right, here we go. 285,
Yeah.
741. So what this will do is 285 will amplify 741 and it will create abundance in your life. When you amplify it, it does make it happen in reality. Guess what has been happening for me? Ever since I've been doing these, it's happened that way. When I started doing the amplification of the tuning, it's happened even more. And awesome. This is for entertainment purposes only, so just take what resonates, talk to your own health professionals, and more. Between. Yep, someone's in between.
Full.
Let's see, we got another person jumping in. I'm not sure who Ivan is, but Ivan, I see that you're flying off. See, people come in and then they run off right when they see that I notice them. Scares them. This is kind of fun, having one person and having other people between hiding themselves. It's interesting. Veteran. Hi, Mimi Johnson. 303, that's a good number. 3 and 30 plus 3 is 33, which is for healing focuses. It's the master number 33. It's connected to healing and modalities. It's for the CC, the flow within thee. It's the Trinity. That's what that is. Got a lot of different people coming in and out. We got people coming in and coming out, Child of Light. It's really weird. Okay, here we go. What else are we doing? Let's start doing the frequencies for Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube. I'll try to see what scripts. It said, right. I think. A lot of I thinks. Now, the many times that they say it has a reason to the number of times they're trying to think it in. They're saying it in a coded phrase that resonates. Random. Okay, this is 174 hertz for all of you on YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook. Okay. That's the one I'm doing right now. I always do it for TikTok first, then I do it for everybody on the other. Yep. We're with you. Bear with me. I said, then run dinner. Runs, dinner, runs. Where was, I don't know what they're saying. That was weird. Something about a dinner runs. That's horrible. 243. Hey, Christy. She came in and then left.
What kind?
I say I've actually had a Christy that's come through the box recently today. They were bringing up Christy earlier. Tranquility. Yeah. I have a really high vibe, so I think a lot of people are being scared by the vibe. So I got a lot of protection, and they know. They can see it. They're like, oh crap, this is too strong for me. Yep. 243 for Colin Peastone.
There.
No, we're here for you. Be there for you. Let's see who else is coming in to the stream. Hi, Angela 37. That's my lucky number. Add up. I think I've told you that before. I think you've been here before. See, been here? Hi, Desmona. Let's do 285. Yes, that's what I see. I'm sorry, YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook. Sometimes when I put down the tuning forks, they make some funny sounds. I have to. But they're on a flat surface, carpeted or not carpeted, but tablecloth padding. I put them on, but they're really close to each other, so I like them to harmonize each other. Okay, so 285. I don't want them too close. Try to have a space between them. Actually got this table from the thrift store around the corner. And it's a really nice one too. I find some really cool miracle ones all the time when I go to thrift stores. President All, she screams. Someone screams. Scary. 295.80.
On fifth.
No, Fifth is down there. That it's actually near Main Street and Pages Lane. 295.80.
No.
We know. Then why did you bring up Fifth? For them? Oh, someone else was saying it. Because someone else know where I'm at. Or wondering where I'm at. They said, you must leave. I'm protected, by the way. Wherever you are. Okay, so whoever's in the background. So Angela, how are you doing? Would you like to say why you're here, or if you have any questions? I always ask them, and then when I ask someone, they run off. Now there's a California kid.
Hello, new friend.
Then hello, new friend. That scares me. I love this right now. It's really fun. Okay, 324. Alright. Hi, Syndramy. Hi, T and Truth. How's it going? How are you doing? I know you've been going through a lot. Bless you. So 396. I'm actually getting a lot of miracles to happen. My medical people and other people are taking care of things now. I know you've been getting ready to move and all that stuff. I gotcha. Well, bless you always. Let me I'm going to do some abundance tone for you. I just did it just now earlier, but once I finish these, if you'd like to stick around, thank you for the heartbeat. But just tell me if you need to go. I can definitely just do it before you go. I'm just going through the frequencies for YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook. And that was Liberates Fear and Guilt. That was 396 for them. A while I back. Okay, so well, I'm going to be doing the 285 and the 741 for you, and that should help with abundance. Because I know you're probably needing a lot of abundance right now with all your moving and packing requirements. It's always nice to have extra miracle funds or awakening intuition while you're going through stuff like that. So that will help out. And when I do 285 with 741, it always does. And we have a lot of beings here right now that are supportive. And they just said hello, new friends earlier.
Stay a while.
They said stay a while. This is a good one. They said that they're doing some packing spirits, so she's doing what she can. So 417 facilitates change. Income. Oh, they're doing some blissing. They're trying to bliss your income. Good job. Okay, 528 is for repair DNA or miracle DNA. I'm doing this for the other because I already did it for all of you, but I can do a little bit for you too. There you go. That's 528. I haven't done the bowl yet, actually. Let me do the bowl real quick. 528, Tibetan singing bowl, prayed by monks and nuns. It has water in it, Himalaya salt and Celtic salt, and more. Listen. Hey, and Tea and Truth, you are in the group now, by the way. I think I put you in. So the support live group, you're in there. Is her birth? Someone just breathed? Did you just breathe in my... Two did? Two spirits are breathing in my right headset. Ugh. Okay. Is he a good one? Sometimes neutral. 639. I think I need to do 432 real quick and then 639. Yeah, someone's doing some drumming-ish or tapping and blowing. 6 and up? Okay, it's a good one then. Okay, good. Void this, Sam? I saw that. Thank you. Yep. So 639. Really fun.
Experiment.
Okay, so it looks like we got some other people in here. Let's see who they are. Okay, Brad and Imperfect Flaws. Welcome. Bless you. How are you? I'm Samuel Spirit. I talk to spirits through spirit boxes. I'm also holistic, vegan, and more. I don't do debate live or drama lives. You don't need to worry about that. But I will stand up for the animals if I need to. But I bring up challenge22.com and just hope people do their own research and do the right thing in their heart. So I'm all about empathy and holistic knowledge. Himalaya salt knowledge is part of that. There's all sorts of stuff that I do. Water science, vibration frequency and sacred geometry, and more. So it's pretty cool. All right. Which? Someone's a what? I'm a naturalist. I'm good, just like a natural vegan naturalist, which is way different than a naturalist. I'm good, just waiting to get off. How are you? I'm doing well. So, how are you doing? Imperfect Flaws. So, have you ever learned about self-care knowledge? Self-care, self-love, self-worth? Because when you do your self-love language of the 5 love languages, that is your self-worth. And so you can go this way. I'll try to do it the right way. There we go. If you do it clockwise, like that. So that's really good information. But I am for spirituality, not religion. I used to be in a religion, but I left it, and I got away from cult mindset. and I focused on being authentic and genuine because authenticity is the highest 5. So I'm all about map of consciousness knowledge, water studies, Nikola Tesla, rune code knowledge, mystic. I know a ton. And so I've talked to worldwide people that have asked me to let people know. So I do.
Upright.
Yep. Pretty cool. I came back from Sahasaka retreat. Oh, that's cool. I'm also a holistic vegan, so I'm all about veganism of liberation for animals, not just people, and more. So I bring up challenge22.com for that. I just inform. It's always vegan friendly here with the information I bring up.
Explain that device.
I'm religious, not spiritual.
I hear
So you're religious. See, I'm spiritual. I'm not religious because I'm not for cult mindset. I'm for unconditional love, not conditional love. But I'm not for drama or bullying or putting people down for their choices. I just inform. I've had a lot of that because I'm not for the fire brimstone judgment. I've had a lot of experiences. I do spirit box stuff, and I have a lot of protectors. It's been really cool. I had a lot of cool stuff. So I believe God is within us and one with us. I kind of believe this whole realm is a major extreme soul world, but regardless what it is, I choose to be the healing in it.
Thompson.
Thompson. It said today, yeah, Thompson. And we got a lot of good beings that are coming through the box today. Some have said that they are angels and others. And I always counter it. I even have a Tibetan bowl that's 528, Tibetan bowl. I'm doing that right now. It has water in it, Himalaya salt, Celtic salt, and so water is memory. I'm all about Greg Braden and Bruce Lipton knowledge and more. Yep. I do affirmation cards, law of attraction knowledge, all of that. Your thoughts, your feelings, your emotions. See it, feel it, have it, that kind of focus. Vision boards, goal strategy lists, gratitude journals, all of that. So map of consciousness, if you're a higher vibe, you can counter lower vibe. I'm also an empath, so I just heard some of people's questions that I was responding to that right now. And they're like, what about this? What about this? What about this? Blah, 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 blah. This is how it works. I just lay it out what I feel or hear someone asking or wanting me to tell someone. Rich? Oh, yes. Rich is realizing I create happiness. Rich is just a form of different words within words, variations as well. So rich is realize I create happiness, but it also means that you're rich, meaning you're full. Full of what? You're very full, or something is very rich in its taste, very, very flavorful, has a lot to it. That's the term. Pretty cool.
I see.
Yeah, it is a little bit
Right.
because of certain reasonings. Okay, let's see. What's next? Okay, here we go. So Tea and Truth, we're gonna do it. I think after did I do it all? I did the 639, so now we need to do 740. Let me do 741. I'm gonna get there. We're gonna do 741 for them, and then we're gonna get to it.
Thanks.
And it's not about being perfect or recognizing imperfection. It's about, is it harmful or is it helpful? Does it heal or does it harm? People bring up this imperfection in religious focuses. That's gaslighting. They taught people to gaslight themselves. And I caught on to that. It's disastrous. And people don't realize that they are deep. They need to deprogram that gaslighting that they taught and were taught in their religious upbringing. Their religious upbringing taught them to bring up no one's perfect, everybody's imperfect. What is perfection anyway? It's just something that works like clockwork or works like a certain, and without making any mistake. Here's the thing. You don't have to make a mistake when you're going at the speed that you can handle. So is that someone that's perfect when they're going by the speed they can handle? When they go by the speed they can handle, that is perfection. And people are like, whoa, So you are perfect, even though you don't know that you are, when you go by the speed and when you have the tools to handle it carefully. So it's about, does it harm or does it help? If it harms, don't do it. If it heals, why don't you
Be
do
very,
it?
very
Why
careful.
wouldn't you want to? It's ethical focuses. So I'm all about self-care, self-love, self-worth focuses. This
I
is
know
for
it. I know it.
entertainment
I know
purposes
it.
only.
I know it.
And I'm just telling everybody what I do for my journey. Okay. Yeah, so whenever I bring this up, the religious people, they run off. They get scared.
I've offered. I've offered. I've offered.
But there's people that are in religions that aren't religious and they're spiritual. Those individuals I love because they're doing it right.
Good.
And they're correcting the religious focuses of the religion they're in is teaching people to do that they don't need to. They can still be in that religion and do spirituality instead of the religion practice of political natures. Pretty interesting. Yeah, if you play Settlers of Catan, not really for that game completely because of the sheep part, but the Settlers of Catan Knights and Kingdoms is it Kingdom of Knights or one of the two? It brings up in the digital game that when you're doing one of the political, it's also religion. So when you try to upgrade a certain city for that particular part of the game, for that choice of um, commodity, it creates, it first does like a political and then it creates a religion. Saying that I have an unstable connection. Weird.
Bad spirits here.
There's bad spirits that's trying to cause it. Bliss, grace, grace. Let's do the ball. That's correct. It's created by monks and nuns, according to the paper I got. Can you, angel or beings, please get the bad ones out of here? Thank you. Okay, I'm here. For here. Okay. For here, okay. Alright, let's do 852. We're with you. Good. Okay, I do have some good beings here that are making sure that others go. Now we got good connection. Alright. They said that there was bad spirits here and they were trying to bring in bad energy. Hi Marge, how are you? Not Marge, not not Child of the Light, but the Marge 5786. How are you doing? Alright. There's that. That's I just hit attract soul tribe, Marge, and guess who came in? You did. And then you took off. So it must have heard it and they were being drawn to it. Or maybe they're coming in and out. That's really funny because I did the frequency, so they must be a soul tribe and not realize it. Or a soul tribe of one of you. Could be Marge is a soul tribe of you, Child of the Light, because of your similar names. Yeah, I know she left. This is 963. Okay, so Tea and Truth, we're gonna do it. Let's do it. Deliver it. Okay, yes, let's do. Okay, we're gonna do the 285. Amen. Possibly. I think she is because you and her are very similar, unless you're the same person and you're just using two different accounts, or that's your relative using another account. But I don't know. I wouldn't know. Let's see. Unless whether you told her or didn't tell me. Let's see. 741. Yep, the next one. They're excited. No. Okay, I wasn't sure. I just never know who has two different accounts or not. There's too many that do. And it's like they're always changing their names. They're always being different people. It's like, I get that people are doing it for safety purposes, but a lot of them are doing it not because of their other accounts being taken down, but because they want to have different covert accounts for different groups. And I just think it's really strange. because it confirms that not everybody is authentic. It's because they think they need to live in two different worlds. So people have different names for different worlds so that people don't see them and know that they're talking about them with different name accounts. So people do different accounts so that they aren't following different people so they can be with different groups that counter the groups that they're a part of, and they're afraid of other groups knowing who they support. So it's being double-sided. It's not being authentic. So I am always who I am. I don't hide who I am. I flat out bring up who I am. In every account that I have, it's always with me being mentioned in my actual name. No, we got another Margaret. They said, my name is Margaret. I know, they're telling me what your name is. They're saying, my name is Margaret, just like Mars. I know her name is Margaret. I'm aware of it. She's told me. So she's telling me what you're telling and responding, and that I already know. They're reading thoughts and comments.
Hi.
That's how they communicate, is you're already aware if you're not aware. I already knew that, Spruce, but thank you. So they're just responding to what they hear you saying and thinking. They're doing it as a safety protocol now so that they can confirm who's good and who's bad, because they're getting tired of the abuse that's been done to me and others, and they're trying to stop it. So they are helping a lot more than they used to. Pretty cool. Yeah, we were.
That's cool.
285, 741. Yeah, there's a lot of Two-Face. Yeah, I don't have. I only have one other account, but that has my full name on it, and I don't use it. I don't post any videos on it. I've had it because it's from Facebook. I was trying to decide whether I wanted to use my email or Facebook, and I had it as a backup to utilize for hearing my lives in the past. But now I don't need to do that because I can hear my sound through this device, which is awesome. So I don't have to do that anymore. It's really cool. So I don't even have to do that anymore. So I don't even use it. So this is for UT and Truth. We're doing 285 and 741. The last one account ages ago. It's in my real name. Yeah. So again, I learned the tricks of the account situations with this. I joined an agency and then I felt I needed to go because I didn't feel like I was being able to be my full self in it. But I'm not against any choice. It just didn't feel right to me. I wanted to be my own person. And I was going to do it to be in another one of possibility, but then there's a rule with that I wasn't aware of, and then I found that out, and so I respect because I don't want to be disrespectful. And then when I chose to do it, I didn't choose to do it for the other. I chose it because I just felt I needed to. But now I just choose to be my own agent and support the live streams that I feel support me, or that will covertly or upfrontly or in any way they choose to. And ever since I did that, miracles have happened. It's awesome. Found the right people that fit, and that's what I did.
We hear you.
This one has no problem. Awesome. Yeah, I love this. All right, we hear you. They said we hear you for them. So this one's awesome. Let's do this for all of you. We're doing 285, 741 for everybody on YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook together. So anybody can rehear this on the replay of this live free stream or those other channels later. So after we do it here on TikTok, you can go on there and just listen to the sounds on that mic. Pretty cool. Together. They're saying it'll bring abundance, so I think they're also saying that it will amplify together. Yeah, together presence. Yep. They're trying to give you money. They're here for you. Gotcha.
Decay.
Before we decay. What? Are you teasing? Are you joking? They're joking. They said before we decay. Because you're unalived? I got it. That was funny. That was funny, spirits. He said we're gonna do this for you before we decay.
Night.
That was some good humor. That was some unaliving humor I never heard you do before. That's funny. That was really funny. Did you get that, Child of the Light and Tea and Truth? That just made me laugh. Making me blush a little too. It's pretty funny. I got confused by that. Well, because they're in the ground, I think you figured it out now, but it's because they're supposedly in the ground, some of them, and their bodies are in their caskets and they're decaying over time. And the longer their body is in the casket, that's why they're saying that joke. I've never seen them say that joke before. That's pretty funny. I think they've tried to say it before and I didn't get it. Said 30 and 30. That's funny. Blitzes though. Be careful. They said be careful. They said sorry. They said blitzes though. They said be careful. Okay. They said standing. They said they're standing near you. They're here with you. Yeah, you got some help. You know. I know that Margaret knows. I know that Child of the Light knows. But Tea and Truth, they're talking to you too. Because they're telling you to be careful. Because I know you're moving things right now and doing things, so they're talking to you.
Too far.
All right. Too far. They said that's too far. That's too far for you to go. That's funny. So that's too far for you to move to. Thank you. I have been spraying my sage spray. Oh, good. Yeah, I have oil that I'll put sage in, oil sage, and I do that too. I steam things. I don't smoke things. I will steam it, and I'll drink tea or do other things. So I put it. I have sage oil, and then I do the orange. So when you do sage, you want to make sure you get orange and do the orange with it, so that when you probably already know this, when you spray your atmosphere, you're clearing out all sides. Sage gets rid of bad and anything attached to the bad, so good and bad. And it clears up and renews your whole atmosphere to reset your boundaries to what you want, the new vibe. Then you want to do orange or any citrus type connection that brings in happiness. That's something I learned from someone, and I agree with them. When you do that, you want to then do some citrus or positive cherries or fruit smells, and that will bring in happiness and alkalinity and immune healing. Pretty cool. My spray has crystals in the bottle with sage and phthalo. That's good. That's good you're doing crystals. Then that would probably work too. But yeah, if you do some fruit or some orange or apricot or some other oil with it, like that, orange or citrus or lemon, that should help bring in happiness when you're clearing the atmosphere. You're clearing the atmosphere with crystals, so I think that will do the same thing with Paleo Santa. Okay, cool. That's good. I'm with you on that. I don't know if I agree with that brand or not. I'd have to look into that brand. I try to go for a brand that I know is organic and raw form, not ones that are coming or derived from animal or other things. So try to be careful where I get myself. Because some salt comes from animals and they're not from the ground or grown properly. And I'm not for that. I have my crystal bracelets. The brand of spray came from a local crystal shop. They made it. Oh, cool. Yeah. I used to go. You love that? Yeah. They said they love that. I used to do that too with bracelets. I would do it. They said they're empowering you. But see, I got crystals here. It's got an elephant pendant on there, which means abundance. But this is a crystal rose quartz. And then I got a rose quartz heart. And I have different stuff around me too. I have different crystals around me in my environment. different places. Okay, so what else? We're here for you. Okay, I think we did it on that. So we're good. So when it gets 5 o'clock, we're gonna do this again.
We love
when
communicating.
we love communicating.
Where this?
Yeah, when we do. Hey, where did I put it? Where did I just put the?
Eat.
Hold up. I misplaced where I put my mallet. Did it roll down or did it fall? Oh, I put it here. Okay, it was hiding under my computer. I got it. Okay, let's do this. That was fun. All right. Have enough. You had enough? Okay, let's do some more. They said it's having up, and then someone had enough. They said you are. I have a tiger's eye and Lupus Luigi bracelet I wear. That's awesome. I like tiger's eye and stuff. I got different crystals around a crystal bowl. Yep. And then I have a different ceramic bowl, 2 different ones, that has crystals in it as well. Yep. I have a lot of salt lamps, Himalaya salt lamps, in every room. Just about. Except for the kitchen. I just have Himalaya salt in the kitchen area. Should probably put one in there, shouldn't I? Okay. I used to have a spear that you can vibration and put vibration with sound with it, and you spear necklace. But I didn't like that it was I didn't like that it was cracked a little. It was so I chose to give it to someone, or didn't feel like it was doing what it promised. The lady screams at night. Yeah. The lower text. They're talking about the neighbor down below and across from me. The lady down below me. Yeah. So I have a neighbor because of their connected. Oh, the one in the Colt? Oh, well, she screams at night? Yeah, she probably does. I never really heard the one below me ever scream. But they're talking about the neighbor across from me. Okay. They're talking to me and they're talking to you as well. They're talking to all of us, but they know that I would relate to that. Friendly? Yeah, friend. The friend. Yeah, they're saying friend. So they're saying the lady screams at night. They're saying the friend. Yeah, they said the one in the Colt. So 285. Hey, Joanne, how are you? I think I've seen you around. Okay, so we're doing 285 and 741. My name. Yeah, we have a Joanne in the box. Because I have an aunt, I think Aunt Joan, not Joanne. I have an Aunt Joan. I don't know if she's on the other side. I think they said she is, but I gotta ask my parents again to verify. But there is a Joan that's come in the box. Yeah, so I've had a spirit come in the box earlier today claiming my name. Been pretty interesting. Could be a relative of someone. Could have been. Okay, what are we doing? Here we go. Hi, Brad Leeper. How are you? Okay, I'm Samuel Spirit. I talk to spirits through Spirit Box. I'm also a holistic vegan. I'm not for debate live or drama lives. This is a vegan-friendly live area. It's like a sanctuary for anybody and everyone. I am all about information and entertainment only, whatever resonates, and all of that. about vibration, frequency, and sacred geometry, and everything is energy. Water studies, rune codes. I know a ton of information. So it's like someone's trying to say that there's an unstable connection because someone's trying to mess with it. So Brad Leeper, can I ask why you're here? Is there a
Despair.
question that you may have? Despair.
Sorry.
I'm doing this to check to make sure that there's no bots coming in and that they're real people and not spies or flies on the wall. It's all about safety, self-care, self-love, self-worth, practice, focus. I'm for spirituality, not religion. Okay. So, would you like to say why you're here, Brad? Would you like to say something? Do you have any questions? I talked to Spiritual Spirit Box, is why I do tuning fork as well, and I just finished that. My Twilight Live free stream, I also do affirmation cards and Oracle by request. Let's see. Lisa Lopez. Let's see. Okay, Brad, since you're not saying or confirming that you're a person, I would either ask you to go, he will. They said, well, they're saying, please. One of the spirits is telling you he will, please. Say something, Brad. Nice. They're trying to get you to respond. And I'm not saying that you have to talk to them or the whatever. I don't believe or disbelieve in the spirit box. I question everything. So you can talk to me. I screamed. Probably scared him. Were you right by him? Oh boy. So there was a spirit that was right by him and they said I screamed and he freaked and he left. That's because he was following a vibration of fear. Yeah, that's what I thought. He was following a vibration of fear. He was scared. He has the right to set his boundaries. But I just wanted to make sure he was really here for the right reasons. If he's not, then he needs to move on. Just like anybody. So Lisa Lopez has joined, but I don't know if she's still around or if she left. Could be secretly here in the background. It's not telling me. So Lisa, are you still in here? It's saying Lisa Lopez has joined, but it doesn't say that you're up there. Want to confirm that you're a real person? Some people do like to be cognito to hide.
Today.
Could be that they could be someone that works for TikTok, so TikTok comes in and does things covertly. It's interesting. This is for entertainment purposes only. Talk to your own health professionals and more.
Good and back.
Okay, so if we have another person that says, hi, being Vicky, how are you? How does it feel to be a Vicky? Saying being Vicky. You bring up being. I'm all about two. Two is for your being. It's the B. Two is B. It's the second letter in the alphabet. English alphabet, American English. And if you look and you're aware of that, I'm in the house. They said I'm in the house to someone. It said clarity. They said clarity and then earlier and then I'm in the house. Weird out. Let's see. Being Vicky. So you're balancing being human and spirit together. One love. That's awesome. I also recommend to look up challenge22.com. I am a holistic vegan. So if you're trying to balance love, if you're trying to be the connection of true love, of authenticity love, genuine love, be compassionate, be empathetic, go vegan, go to challenge22.com for that. That information is empathic. There is another choice. And if you're not vegan already, or if you don't know what that is, go to challenge22.com to verify what that is. If you're wondering why you should, look up Dairy is Scary, look up Dominion, and that's why. It's a compassionate choice. It's a moral stance.
2 months.
Yep.
2 months.
Because there are the other choices. 2 months, 2 months, 2 months, 2 months, 2 months. Well, challenge 22 is just a 22-day challenge. So it's less than a month. Because it takes 21 days to complete a habit, according to certain studies out there. And I learned 29 days that they've done a step process for studies of water studies and more, and law of attraction and sports program.
The
They
noise
all
was
did
him.
about 29
What would
days,
you?
about a month. Okay. What would you, what would you, what would you, what would you, what would you? Yeah, so within a month time frame, or the smaller month, like February, 29 days. Yep, that's how it works. They found that out. Chili, we're working. Says, I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry. Actually, we're going to really work until you work until you work. Yeah, so I recommend go check up the Game Changers
Really
if you're
good, really
wondering
good,
if
really
you
good.
can be physical fit and all that. Go check that out. It's a documentary called The Game Changers. You can be a bodybuilder under a plant-based diet. But it's not a diet, it's a healthy choice. Heal thyself. Healthy. It's healthy. Heal thy. It's a healthy self. Being a healthy self, which is heal thyself. Yep.
Can't go.
Can't go. It's a choice. You're choosing. You're choosing harm or compassion, empathy or harm. Okay.
Stat.
It's a simple focus. Yeah. Oh, by the way, guess what? Team Truth and Child of the Light. I was kind of telling you Child of the Light earlier. I just had some really cool miracles where my medical team that's helping me, that calls me, told me that they are providing me some really nice coverage for food and other things that I've been looking for a while. And they're also making sure that the bullies and the abuse that's been going on in this building by housing and maintenance and others, they're being outed and they're being reported and they're being looked after for spying and doing things to us that they've been doing for years. That's now reversing. A lot of divine intervention. And that really means a lot because I do know the divine intervention did happen. Someone tried to take me out of the other timeline and brought me into a better one, and now I really fully believe it. All heaven, yeah. And so it's been really cool. Oh, you want me to do the bowl? Well, they said water, please. Okay. So it's really awesome. I'm saying good job. Yeah, so it's really nice. Trigger. Yeah, it's the bowl will bring in the most of you that are here and anybody that's rewatching this that's never watched this before or just needs a reminder. This brings in the subway of the afterlife. If you've ever seen the show Beetlejuice, the second one, the newest one, they bring up that there is a soul train. And they actually confirmed before even watching the Beetlejuice movie, hope I said it twice, that it basically confirms that there is one. So all shows, all movies are documentaries to me. They give you insight of possible jokes or information that is based on possible truth. I even had a weird dream that was very similar to that movie or show where I felt I was unalived and I had to go talk and find a boy. And then I got told, and then I was liberated, and they like wore a cape, or a cape showed up on the guy that I was talking to up. I was looking way up on a podium like I was not really being judged, but going to like the DMV, but not the DMV, but with longer things that you can't reach or talk to them, and they're way up there, and they have glass containers as if they're above you looking down, and different people just doing their job, like desk work, yeah, like desk work people and or tellers or whatever, and I had to go and I had to choose which one. One was a celebrity that I recognized that seemed to know me and said, "Oh, hi," but her line was too long, and I didn't want to go to hers. Anyway, but she seemed nice, and then all of a sudden there was someone else. Hey, Mama, thank you. And it was really cool because then when I looked up, the guy was Asian, and there was some other people that looked younger, and he looked more sophisticated or aware, and he was in the middle of the rest. So I went to him because I felt drawn, and then all of a sudden, because I went to him, he turned into a cape, saw the number 14, um, and I was like, wait, 14 is AD, ascension, divinity, and then superhero cape. And so I'm like, oh boy. And then I woke up, and I think me trying to find a boy was a trick in the dream experience because it was a test. It was seeing if I was compassionate, that I was looking for a boy that came to me, a spirit in the dream. And I tried to find him, and I couldn't find him. And then I ended up in like a different area, like of the afterlife. And then I ended up being able to be helped in another way. Man here. Man here. There's a bot. Oh, exorcism. Yeah, so there's been really cool stuff. Really cool energy, really good information. Hi, Danielle Maris. How are you? They found you. Do you know what? They bring up your name a lot. They bring up Maris. They bring up Danielle before. I don't know why, but they have. They've brought up your name a few times. Hold on, I'm having some weird. There we go. Someone's messing with the connection. They will. They said a man here is messing with the connection. So there was a Daniel Maris. They bring up you. I think I've told you before when you've come in. But they've said Maris before. It's really weird. They hung you. Oh, bless you. Like speed or like? Is that they like? They said pick a nice one. And thank you, T and Truth, for the popular. I appreciate it. Make sure if anybody does this up here in anybody's live streams, make sure that you please make sure that you actually put in some connections, please. Yeah, make sure that you get your points. That's what I mean. Yep. Let me check. How are we doing? Okay, so we have 1 out of 3 heart knees. Okay, that's good. Well, we're doing a possible dual live, so I'm sure that will change. But even if it doesn't, I'm here for y'all. Okay, let's do this. Oh, and by the way, if people don't know what this is, I think this is in Spanish, to my knowledge, when I looked it up. It is wisdom TikTok. So it just means wisdom TikTok. That's all it is. That's why I like the podium. It's not just because of the podium, it's because it also says wisdom TikTok. At first, I wasn't going to use it. I wanted to try to have some other word because I didn't know what the word meant. So I looked the word up and I'm like, okay, I'm good with it.
Time to read the book.
It's a good word. Someone's coming. Time to read.
I know.
It said time to read. It says, okay, time to read the book. Oh, you mean the device. Okay, I know. With my. It said, what? Yeah, they're telling me I need to read the translations of the spirit box coming through. I have here, I'll even try to show you. Come on, say something, spirit, so I can show them. I was about to show you and then it went away. Okay, they will in a second. So flower. Now you're shy? Okay, so there's, oh, you're not going to see it. So see how it has that translation coming in from what they're saying? That's how I'm able to see what they're actually trying to say now. When you're in. Yeah, when I'm in that one. Jim. Game. What about game? They're saying game.
Good.
It said you'll find it.
Yeah.
Good, I decided.
We were on.
They said good, I decided. They said they decided. Okay, so I have a new rule now that I'm implementing for safety protocols, Danielle. And I apologize if I'm saying your name incorrectly. Could you please say something if you have a question or why you're here? They're blessing you. That's awesome. They said, what? So due to safety protocols of people coming in and spying and doing other things, I have to verify who the
Hi,
person
Amy.
is, and they have to say something in the
Oh, I
comments,
should know.
or they are welcome to leave. Just out of respect for the people in here and myself,
Card.
and the fact that I don't want anybody that is a bot or trickster manipulating the live stream. I had someone come in that was pretending to be my nephew. It was a lot. I had another person that was very disrespectful, but I just had to be careful with who's coming in.
It's hard.
Yep, but it's hard.
It's about.
I don't know who that is. I don't even know why that. If I see someone that doesn't have a bio, I block that immediately.
I'm not. Edna. When I start.
I think.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Just need to let that person go. Okay, so Danielle, can you say something and say hi, or tell me why you're here, or why you're listening, and what you're doing? If you want have any questions for me, so I want to confirm you're not a bot. I don't have a bio because I'm not familiar with how to do that. Oh, not you, Danielle. It was a different person I was looking. I didn't look at you, but I've talked to you before.
John.
So if someone doesn't have a bio, I don't always trust them. But it was someone else that came in or that was coming in that I've seen come around that I don't really feel comfortable about, that I know who they are. And they've been a spy on the wall a lot. So Danielle, you come in and the spirits have said good things about you, so I figured you were okay. As long as you're respectful here, you're fine. I'm all about self-care, self-love, self-worth. So I have boundaries that I have to set. And there's safety protocols that I'm doing because of where I live and where I'm at that are now being taken care of. And I'm just trying to make sure I'm doing my part for that. There's been enough. There's been enough bullying, harm, spying in the building I live in that others have done.
Do you have any?
About what's going on in my relationship? Not about your relationship. I'm not worried about your relationship. You're fine. You don't need to put it in bio if you don't feel comfortable. I just wanted to make sure that usually people that don't do a bio is usually people that have something to hide. They're usually hiding or they're a fake account. That's why. You don't have to put anything in there if you don't want to, as long as you've communicated with me. It doesn't bother me. I won't block it. You're fine. As long as you're respectful and you're not causing trouble, you're fine. I'm also a holistic vegan, and I also bring up challenge22.com. So this is a vegan friendly, but it's not a debate live or a drama live. You didn't read my message before that one. It says I don't have a bio because I'm not familiar with how to do that. And then he said about what's going on in my relationship.
I'm a student.
11.
Oh, so your bio you think has to deal with what's going on in your relationship? Bio has nothing to do with what's going on in a relationship necessarily. Your bio is just saying who you want to declare yourself as. It's not about what your relationship necessarily is. It's how you want to declare who you are. That's what a bio is. You didn't know that? A bio is just saying what you want to share about yourself, what you're about, who you are, not necessarily whether you're single or not. You don't have to put that in there if you don't want to. It just lets people
Really?
know
Really?
what your
Really?
account is for,
Really?
what you're here on TikTok for, or what you're on another account for. Just that's all that is.
You're going.
You
You're
can do
going,
generic
you're going,
bio.
you're going,
Mine is simple, here to learn and entertain. Yeah, exactly. It just helps us know that you're not a bot or someone doing a fake account that is covertly not hiding. It just helps us know what the person is about and whether they resonate with what we
Well, some
resonate.
people, some people.
It
some
just
people-
simples it down. If
that
you
is-
don't want to
that
do
is
that,
a
you're
very-
fine. As long as you explain that, we're good. And you did. So you're good, Danielle. I'm just making sure that people that come in are safe because there's trolls that come in from other people vegan lives that have come in and they troll vegans and they do all sorts of stuff. A demon here? Ooh, well, let them go away. Um, some of my messages. I'm reading some of your messages. I'll read them all. So Danielle, I'm going to read them all. So the ones that came in, it says didn't complete the Go Popular mission. It says I don't have a bio because BC, I'm not familiar with how to do that. And then it says about what's going on in my relationship. And then it says you didn't read message before that one. And then you can then T and True said something, and then you said you are not seeing some of my messages. So let me look. The only messages that I have seen that TikTok is allowed to come in are I don't have a bio, BC,
Do you?
I'm not familiar with how to do that. That's the first one I see that you put in. And then you said about what's going on in my relationship with your second message that I guess goes along with the first. And then you didn't read message before that one. And I said, yes, I did. And then you're not seeing some of my messages. And I'm like, these are the messages I'm seeing and I'm reading them. So those are the messages you've sent, Danielle. You sent me a direct message telling me that spirits and my ancestors came through. Oh, did I? I don't know if I did. I'll have to check.
Her name.
I don't know if I've talked to you. You just haven't been in here for a while, so I don't know if I did or didn't. I'll have to go check and double check if I did or not. If someone else is pretending to me, I don't know. Yes, I did. I do remember that. I do remember telling you a long time ago that, like a few weeks ago. You're right. I told you that a while back. It was 4 days ago. No, it was longer than that. I don't think it was 4 days ago. I'd have to go look at it. I think it was longer than that. But if it was 4 days ago, that's weird. Maybe I'm jumping timeline and I'm at a different timeline where I talked to you 4 days ago instead of a few weeks ago. Because I remember talking to you like a few weeks ago, not 4 days ago. So you're confirming that there's a timeline jump that just happened. That's when in your live stream. Okay, weird. So Danielle, I jumped timelines. And I brought this up last week or whatever. I've been jumping timelines. Whether you resonate with that, this is for entertainment purposes only. But to clarify, they're proud of that. Yeah. To clarify, that was a different me. So this is a new me. I remember talking to you weeks ago with that response. But you're saying it was 4 days ago in this timeline. That's weird. Because I actually talked to you several weeks ago, months ago, and I haven't seen you come in for a while. And now you're here. So I've actually talked to a different version of you in the other timeline that was a more dangerous timeline. This is a more peaceful timeline. And I've been noticing that. So I've already talked to a version of you. So that's why I wasn't afraid of confirming and talking to you, because I have seen you.
Big change, big change.
So it is a big change, yeah. It said, at the store, found something. Okay, big chain? Interesting. Yeah. So yes, we've had timeline jumps. I'm all about water studies, spiritual studies, mystical story knowledge. Please just know this is for entertainment purposes only for anybody listening or watching or hearing. That's just what I do. Now, yes, so I've talked to you before, but weeks ago, months ago, and that comment I sent to me was months ago. Well, I'm curious about what the info was. Okay, I don't remember what they would have said. I apologize because I'm not that version. What I remember them saying, do you want to say it again? Today. They said, we are apprehensive about telling you again. Well, why don't you just tell them? Yeah, they brought up Maris. They brought up Danielle.
I'm.
They're saying, hi. So someone's saying generosity. Okay, one is saying hi, generosity. For tuna fish? No, I don't fish. I'm not for tuna fishing. I'm not for that. No, I'm not gonna. We have good and bad spirits that are in there. We have vegan spirits and non-vegan spirits that come in. I like to go. I don't fish because that's exploitation. That harms the animals. And or the fish. They have central nervous systems like we do. The question I put people into is put yourself in their figurative form, and would you like someone to do that to you and then
Choose.
take your guts out? No, you wouldn't. So why would you do that to them? They're always trying to jump out of you for a reason. Why would you do that to them? That's horrible. And so when we can get it from plants, we don't need to do that to them. Other species are going to do whatever they're choosing to do, but we have a choice where we don't have to. So why don't we do the compassionate choice?
Really.
Yeah. So hey, really? Yeah, they're saying I'm done. So one of the spirits has been. They did say that there's some bad beings here, so don't listen to all of them. So I'm Salem. I'm gonna do the bowl real quick. Someone's bringing in energies, bringing in bad spirits based on their beliefs. I have dinner. Really crap. They're saying that your dinner is crap? Well, that's horrible. Or be eating that. So someone's responding to them saying that my dinner's crap. Yeah, so I'm trying to ask them what they have to tell you. What do you have to tell Danielle Maris? Well, if you go for fresh foods and that are plants of fruits and veggies of superfoods and seeds and alkalinity like Himalaya salt, Celtic salt, and more, there you go. Being very quiet. We got eerily silence. They're having a meeting too. You said you are. Spirit. They said invoke. What do you want us to invoke? You can invoke angel beings. You can invoke good connections. You can invoke what you want through saying as though it is, and then it will happen.
Pick any.
Like pick any. Yeah. So like money, wealth, happiness. Do you want your soulmate? Do you want a certain angel being to show up? They said just invoke what you want. Say what you want. Feel it. See it, feel it, have it. Like lava drops. Water studies. When you talk to water with rice in it, it is cool. School. He's teaching restroom. Yeah. Or a bowl with water. You're funny. When you talk to water, water is memory. and it's when you talk to it, it goes to the field. So when something's in water or has water in you, whatever you say to water, you're going to amplify it to create to go to the field to affect that thing that is with the water. So if you say, I love you, I appreciate you, the rice in the water jar became fluffy and beautiful. When it said hateful things to the water and the rice became mossy and nasty. It was bad. It was low vibe.
Marble.
When you ignored it completely, and even in some studies of the original study, the way he completely ignored it and actually ignored it, it started to disintegrate and turn black. It was bad. It was disintegrating into nothingness, turned into black goo. And so that's they bring that up in Star Trek. They bring that up in shows about black goo all the time. What black goo is? It's hate. It's the lack of compassion. It's darkness. But petroleum is different. There's all sorts of different knowledge of those connections. Yeah. Be nice. I'm saying be nice. He said, yeah. Would be nice. It'd be nice. Right. They said it would be nice. So when you figure that out, it gets cool. And Danielle, one of your comments also didn't come through purposely because about the ancestors came through, was just because it was trying to protect our direct message knowledge, I guess. Because some of those words or keywords are connected to other people that out of safety were blocked because of their keywords they use. So anyway, oh boy. Now we got someone coming in. Are you an ex-Mormon? I'm an ex-Mormon. I don't know if you are, Joe Prophet. I go in a lot of different groups, and I support being authentic and genuine. And it looks like we just had someone that was ex-Mormon or using the name Joe Prophet that tries to troll or go into different groups that they feel might connect with what they're about to talk about. Because there's some people who are deconstructing their belief system, and I do a lot of self-care, self-love, self-worth knowledge that goes along with being authentic to get away from gaslighting yourself and cult mindset. It breaks down cult mindset. It gets you to not do the cult mindset, and it puts you into harmony. Yeah, instead of harm. Harmony. Yeah. Which is raw money. Well, there's the raw, the eights, the raw healing of money. It's the abundance. And money is a currency, and that's what that word has in it. It's kind of interesting. Yeah. So raw healing of your abundance. That's all that harmony is. Okay. Major one, we're going. Okay, so at 5 o'clock, I switch over to the Twilight Live free stream. Hey, Heather Untetter, you've come around a few times, and I haven't heard you speak or talk in the background for a while. So I'm just wondering, is there something you'd like to say, or do you have any questions? You like to come in and out, but I think you're in the back. Now we have a Utah Mike in the back. We have Utah Mike. Utah Mike, what are you doing here? Are you in Utah, huh? I am too. I'm in Bountiful. So Utah Mike, what can I help you with? Are you following different deconstruction lives that I've been in that are about spirituality rather or just about being authentic and not cult mindset?
Yes.
And some people have followed me from other connected lives. She's nice. Yeah, she is. She's really nice. Utah. Yep, I'm in Utah. So any reason why you're hanging out here or coming in? You just figured I'm a Utahn and you wanted to say hi to another Utahn? You're a truth teller. You're a thuth teller? You're a thuth teller. You spelled truth wrong if you're trying to say truth in your bio. But I love the 1111. And the 0010110. Awesome. Good job.
Finally with.
Yep. You see that one there? I know what you're doing. I'm aware of that guy. It's supposed to get you out of the matrix. It also has other connections too. It helps with
How about
supposedly telepathic connection. I think once you become empathic, acknowledge all the coding and all the connections you do will amplify. And they'll work even faster when you're empathic, when you're truly compassionate and empathetic. Okay, Danielle. So, like I said, I get different people that come in, but he was using the same code knowledge. I gotta look at this. My hair's gonna look crazy, so bear with me. It's got the 001 on the side. It's just coding that this one dude on Facebook did, and that he believes that we're in a matrix world. And I kind of agree and disagree with him on things, but he's a positive dude, or he tries to be. And he says that when you say a certain number phrase, yep, it's 0010110. So 0010110. So you have 0010100. So that's a 2. That's for nature nurture add up. So that's still good, but it's the Trinity. You want mind, body, spirit, not just your 2 DNA strands. Oh, oops, it's been a minute. You're good. You're good, Danielle. So I'm aware of his connection. Thank you for telling me my misspelling. No, you're fine. Oh, is that why you went out for a moment? I gotcha. Yeah, so I know that guy. I'm aware of what he's doing. The 111 is for wish fulfillment angel number, and 0010110 is connected for breaking out of the matrix. I did my own on there. And I don't believe or disbelieve any information, but if it's positive and if it helps, I utilize it and I note it and I put it in there. But 111 is intuition, which is Trinity, the C within thee, the flow. So I'm water studies. I'm all about vibration, frequency, sacred geometry, and everything is energy. Nicholas Tesla, 369. Topico frequency tuning forks that I did earlier. Self-care. Yep. Self-love for your vibe. And then self-worth. Sorry, trying to do the circle. And there's like a wax on, wax off. So if you go wax on, wax off. If you go backwards, wax off, wax on.
Watch out, witchcraft.
So it's a naturalist stuff. It's not a bad. Some people think wax on, wax off is witchcraft. It's actually a symbol of it, but not. Yeah. So there's a lot of that knowledge. So if you, yeah, pretty cool. They bring it up in every show. So every show that you watch, every movie is a documentary. They give you information within every show, especially superhero shows, the DC or Marvel, any of them. They will bring up knowledge, especially Disney, because they have good and bad within their system. They are people of both sides. And even religions. Religions are of both sides. They're not playing one side. People don't realize that they are. And cult mindset. And so I'm about spirituality, being authentic, being genuine, so that you're being map of consciousness. When you're a higher vibe, you counter lower vibe. Water studies, Rice Jar water studies, Greg Braden, Bruce Lipton knowledge, Greg Braden non-medicine hospital knowledge, and more. Go ahead and do your research. Look on YouTube. Look all up. Look up Greg Braden, Bruce Lipton under 72 hours. Look up Celestian Prophecy, book and movie. I know a ton. I'm a B negative blood type, which is a divine master booster in certain lore. I'm aware of a lot. I'm beyond, and yet I am everything. Yes, everybody is everything within. We're all connected to a grid, a unified field. Some people call it nature mind, divine matrix, all sorts of stuff. Regardless what this realm is, I choose to be the healing in it.
They hide the
Because
truth.
when you bring up the truth, you create a freedom from the reality we're in to be revealed. And then you can either leave if you're able to, or make the realm better. So regardless what you are, you might as well do the empathic thing to counter the other. Supply and demand. Supply what you want rather than what you don't want. So I learned from a blood doctor, worked at the Pentagon, learned to be raw vegan for that connection of compassion, learned that you can look up Game Changers documentary. It brings up that you can definitely be a bodybuilder and do plant-based. You can definitely get the nutrition. You don't need to exploit or harm other sentient beings. This is not a debate live or a drama live for veganism. I'm just a holistic vegan. And I'm informative and it's a vegan friendly live for people that are vegan when they want to come in here to feel safe and not have trolls come at them. So I set boundaries here. But yeah, I mean, you don't.
Despair.
Yep, it is. This is despair. People are taking in despair and we don't need to. And so challenge22.com gives you resources to change that and not to have to be part of it. But if you're part of the lower vibe reality, then you're supporting the bad reality vibes and you're letting them be provided to win. And they don't need to win, and they're not going to, because the higher vibes are always stronger than the lower vibes. Always is. It's all about just enduring enough through it, and then you rise above it. It's pretty cool. But yeah, everything. Yeah, everything is everything connected, but we're all connected to the garden. The garden is for all sentient beings. We take that in. It's the air, breath, water-filled, sun-filled foods. Sun gazing, all of that. It's all part of that. Okay, so now this is the portion of my live free stream today. I call it live free stream because words are spelled. They're words within words. Pray with your words is Perry W. Hit Sword. Perry W. Hit Sword. What is W in room code? Room code W is one Joe. Peace and success. Win. V is for victory. W is for win. They're both one Joe. Interesting, huh? And so both, okay. And then the other thing that I do is I have a Tibetan bowl that was created by monks and nuns. It has Himalaya salt and Celtic salt. Himalaya is for the spiritual healing of your alkalinity. And Celtic is for your immune system. Yep, you can take it as food, sure. Your drinks. So here we go. It's even got the breath of life or turquoise in the bowl. You may see that, you may not. I don't want to pour it because it's got water and I don't want to pour the water on my devices or myself. But it's really cool, and it was 528 for repair DNA and or miracle DNA. Every number is a corresponding letter and meaning. And I caught on to the coding. Yep. So 00101110. The 00 is clearing of your ascension, of your clearing, of your ascension. So 001011, and then of your clearing. So it's clearing of your ascension or your algas, of your clearing, of your algas back into your clearing.
Screaming.
So it's giving you a lot of protection, and then you put the ones together and you get 3 for the C within it. The flow, the water. So I learned some superfoods, I learned some different things, a lot of cool stuff. Because. They said because. They said screaming. So I'm utilizing beet juice and tart cherry in there. I have other fruits that I eat too. I do lentils, I do other connections, and it's pretty cool. I actually add what's called chem insertion, But all that is lack of airflow in your body system.
You plan.
When you start
What are
doing
your names?
flow of your air and you do air breathing foods and blood vessel growth or function, like beet juice does, and tart cherry helps your muscles and that as well, it creates a flow in your body system, and berries for sure. It will provide a healing of oxygen to create through your blood. The blood sends oxygen, so it helps your blood cells, goes throughout and sends oxygen to correct any pain or discomfort or lack of oxygen to then be free of those problems. And when you do breathing, instead of wearing a mouth diaper and you breathe, I learned from an actual throat surgeon for me before the pandemic that told me about it. So I realized that you need to be able to breathe. And I learned a nose pinching exercise to keep yourself uncongested or helping get rid of congestion when it happens. And so I hardly even get any form of cold or anything because I've learned to breathe. I've learned to be authentic. I've learned to be genuine, not fake or facade. And I tell the truth. Tell the truth sets you free. When you bring up authentic behavior and information without hiding it, and you learn how to work around it to say it correctly, like this is for entertainment purposes only, just take what resonates and things like that. That's how you're able to be able to say what needs to be said. It's compassionate. Yep. I just burned down my. Oh, bless you, whatever happened there. Because I got mad. That's horrible, Lunar. You need to get some help. Please go to somewhere. Yeah, let's. Yeah, you need to go. Bye, buddy. Okay, we're gonna. Let's just see if we can. Let's mute. Let's mute that account. Thank you. Let's get rid of that one. Okay. Yeah. So I had to block that guy. I'm not going to play that game. You don't just come in with a comment like that. You shouldn't. They said that's bad. Oh boy. Yeah. So that happens sometimes when you're a higher vibe. Others will try to come to test your power. A monk? Yeah. So anyway, welcome, Utah Mike. I actually knew a Mike, and he actually taught me. It was at the non-medicine hospital, and that's when I learned water studies and knowledge. It got me to the knowledge of the other. He was an interesting dude. His last name was Simpson. He did neuralistic programming, which I was kind of back and forth on agreeing with him on. It didn't really fully work for me. He thought it did. I told him it didn't because I noticed what he was doing. But so he had to do something differently, and then it kind of worked, but it was still fuzzy, and it wasn't fully what we were trying to do. He was an interesting guy. Interesting dude. And it was to clear some trauma or to wake up my past memories that were why I was reacting to chlorine. But chlorine is not good. And when I realized what it was, it's good that I reacted to it because no one should be taking that in. It's a chemical problem. Let's just put it that way. Okay, said I was. Okay, so we're going to switch this around. Thank you, Mike, for coming in. That was bless you for the heart me. Seems like a good dude. I'll follow that guy.
Good choice.
It's a good choice. Yeah, he seemed pretty cool. He was being respectful, so he's good. Okay. I don't. Danielle, I think I'm already following you. Okay, good. So I'm following you now, Mike. Okay, so what else are we looking at? Okay, we're going to go to the Twilight live screen. I found a way to do that. Here we go. Now you're going to see my background. Bear with me. We'll go into
Yours.
I'm always going to be vegan friendly here for anybody just because I do get that awareness around. Okay, let's see. You subbed? Someone subbed? No one needs to sub if they don't want to. I don't want people to feel like they have to. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so what else are we doing, spirits? Oh, this one. Okay, this is the background that I do for the Twilight. So I actually do affirmation cards.
I know you.
I know you. Yeah, 0010110, is that correct? Yes, that's correct. 0010110, 0010110. You say that 48 times, to my knowledge. Could be 45. I thought it was 48. I'll say 48 because 4 and 8 is a good number, because that adds up to 12. And 12 adds up to 3.
For them.
So you're basically saying 33 because you're saying it
Please believe us.
48 times, and then you're doing the other. I used to be vegan, but it's hard when someone's cooked. Yeah, okay, so Mike, just so you know, I don't want to debate or drama. I'm just informative. So this is a vegan-friendly environment. So it's not about whether something tastes good. I have amazing food that tastes amazing that's vegan. So it doesn't matter if someone's cooking what you consider a quartz a meal. I don't consider a quartz a meal. Okay? So I'm just going to bluntly say it. Quartzes are not a meal. They're a quartz. And so what it is when you're doing it, you're unaliving a being that has feelings and emotions and compassion and empathy. You don't need to do that to them. Now, if they're coming at you and you're doing it as survival and you have to protect yourself because they're coming at you, you're not coming at them and making them a victim, then that would be different. But I would still, when you have other choices, there's no need to exploit them. If another human being comes at you and tries to hurt you and you take them out for your safety, your family, and others, but then would you also eat them? I don't think you would. But if you did and you don't need to, that's a little weird to me. It's a little strange because I would recommend to go for plants because it's water-filled, sun-filled food and higher vibrational and alkaline. So
Absolutely.
a lot more alkalinity. And one of the spirits said absolutely.
I'm going to.
They said, I'm going to. So you never were a vegan. You were never a vegan. Because veganism is a moral stance. You were plant-based. You were never vegan. Because if you left being a vegan, you never were a vegan. Because we deal with the moral stance. We don't go to zoos, we don't go to aquariums, or we learn to not support those because we don't want to exploit another being, or not for slavery for other beings or ourselves. So there's no need to look into a lamb's eye and a cow's eye and see their soul, see their compassion like a dog, like a cat, like others. There's no need to do that to them. They have feelings, they have emotions, they have children, they have family. They're also being enslaved and they're being exploited. Their children are being taken from them. And we don't do dairy either or any of that because we don't do dairy, we don't do poultry, we don't do fish because even them. So yeah, I understand. Yeah, I understanding. Well, you're understand, you're getting there, but you need to go to challenge22.com and really learn what veganism really is. Maybe you didn't connect to that part. And I don't know, have you ever seen Dairy is Scary and Dominion? Those are resources. And look up, if you're wondering about like fitness, go look Game Changers up. If you're looking at it in a religious way, I'm ex-Mormon. I'm not LDS. I have family that is. But look at the information. If you're religious in any way and you're deciding it by that, then go look at Christspiracy. He was an animal activist, according to history of studies. It's pretty cool. Yeah,
Or a big.
I felt horrible eating flesh. Yeah, so I did too. I felt bad about the poultry, and I felt bad about the male chicks being grinded and not being able to have a life. That's what they do with the male chicks. They put them in a grinder. What do you think hot dogs are? They're a combination of that and other things. Who knows? Depending on the company of the hot dog. Those are all horrible. We don't need to do that. We can get our nutrition, and those are carcinogens. We can go and get higher vibed foods that will get rid and have
It's also
water filled, sun filled, breath filled,
Carrot.
not
Here.
unaliveness.
Here.
It is horrible for us. Yes, it very much is. I've been to a chiropractor that noticed it. They've verified it with the spine, and they confirmed it with me, and I found it out a while back. It was one of my sister-in-law's uncle, and I found out from him. But I don't think he's vegan. I think he could be. I don't know. I'd have to talk to him. But he's an interesting guy. But again, so doesn't have to do with a good meal. You can still say no. Because you're basically agreeing to supply and demand that industry to abuse sentient beings. So it's like you're hiring someone to do it for you instead of actually doing it yourself. That's still just as bad. And so I would recommend to hopefully open your heart and go look at that. If you're concerned about resources and connections, challenge22.com or challenge22.org will tell you to go to .com. And they give up resources and information, and they have a challenge for 21 days and support groups that can help you get back to that. And you can tell them why you left and see what they'll tell you. Because you know why. So you never were vegan. You did it for plant-based. You did it for taste pleasure. That's not what veganism is. Taste pleasure is not an excuse for unalignment. Yeah. All right. So there you go. So again, I'm not trying to debate or drama. I'm an informative vegan, and I'm going to stand up for the animals when I need to clear the misinformation people have. Yeah. But I actually learned from a nutritionist. Yeah, a lot of excuses. I learned from a nutritionist, and her husband worked in the military, and she told me, and she confirmed. She even brought up DNC, bringing it up about the word of wisdom, confirming and secret combinations. Yeah, Christspiracy. I don't know how it's spelled. Just look it up. Is it? It could. I think it's CHRIST. It's a Christian-based film. Yeah, it's horrible. Yeah, so Christspiracy will bring up the knowledge of what Christ was, and some even confirm fish weed was what he ate, not fish. It was fish weed, which was actually spirulina and chlorella. It was a code name for that plant or similar plants like it. So he didn't eat fish necessarily. In some studies, they confirmed they changed it and he actually ate fish weed. Or he became vegan before he left. There's a lot of studies or records on that. Protein is better. Yeah, because it's not recycled. It's not recycled. It's healer, it's helper. So you know this stuff. You're aware of this stuff. So your reason to stop being it really perplexes me, because your heart is trying to tell you otherwise and knows otherwise. But it could be cognitive dissonance that goes along with this state. A lot of people have cognitive dissonance because of the religious programming.
Did you hear us?
The gaslighting that they teach people to think in, or you're playing both sides. They teach people to play both sides and not be authentic. And so they control people by the programming of the matrix that we're in. So they're blissing you though. Good. Hey, he's a nice guy. He's really respectful. Break this brightest brightness. Break this brightest brightness. I don't know what they're saying, but they're saying it looked. Says it break this brightest brightness. And then they said he looked. And they said, would you? Talking to someone, you felt bad. Yeah, so again, challenge22.com. So your heart is telling you what to do. I call it the heart spark within you.
Nope.
Yep. And you have a choice. Does it harm or does it heal? Does it heal or does it harm? So, yeah.
Much do you?
Nope. Buildings. Much do you watch? Do you much? Do you watch worlds? Or do you watch? Do you? They said, how much do you watch? Do you watch? Do you?
They don't pay.
They said they really don't. They really don't. They really don't. They don't. Yeah, some people pretend there's something that they're not. Yeah, I think it's Christspiracy, but I don't know how they spell it. But you want to look Christspiracy documentary. So you want to put documentary so that you find it. So oneness. So like search bar it or whatever. Oneness. Yeah, they're saying we're all one. Yeah, so we go to the garden. So the blood doctor who worked at the Pentagon, he told me this. He said, we go to the garden, not the slaughterhouse. I'm like, oh, interesting. And then Ezekiel 9 brings up Daniel and his buddies. They were vegan. Yep. Look up that. And if anybody is in the religion I was in, when I was in it, I became vegan when I was still in it. And I went vegan because I learned that the prophet in that religion, the older one, the first one, Joe Smithery, he was supposedly a vegan, I found out. And I found out that that was the original of those connections. Thank you for being on live here at work. Thank you. You're welcome, CYU. You're welcome. Good to see you. So, yeah, a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm in Bountiful. So found him in Bountiful. Hi, how are you? So there's a spirit that came in. Sarah. Your name's Sarah? I was poor and hungry. So again, you can get cheaper food as vegan than you can the other. Did you know that you can actually get food? Vegan food is cheaper now, and it's than the other. You need to go to challenge22.com. They'll give you information and they'll help you financially to fit under your own budget. I was poor too. I'm on disability because of things that I went through. I have metal in my back and leg. But I learned from a doctor that worked in the Pentagon. I worked with people that worked in the military that told me what's going on with the foods, and I had to work around it. And I wouldn't do the others. So I found ways. And you can get it and you can choose. You can go to a garden. You can go to a farmer's market. You can get dills. Fruit and vegetables and beans are cheaper. They're way cheaper than the other. Hey, Pippi. So basically, you can definitely do that. So it's not about whether you're poor. I get the survival situation. I get it. And so bless you on that. I've dealt with that. But I learned to work around that. I believe the more empathic, the more higher vibe you are, the more miracles start showing up. You just have to supply and demand it. The more you supply and demand something, the more you get. The more you supply and demand, the more you receive. Yeah. Hey, Joe Prophet, you're back. You keep coming back and in. I think this is an interesting person. They've been coming in and out.
I'm not
So do you want to say anything, Joe Prophet? I'm an ex-Mormon, just so you know. I used to be LDS. I'm not anymore. Haven't been since 2019. I'm all for spirituality and more.
Redwood.
Yeah, I shouldn't have claimed vegan. I just practiced it for a few years. Yeah, so what you were doing is you were doing plant-based. So most vegans would tell you were doing plant-based. So you were practicing it. You didn't know. When you're vegan, you don't go to zoos. You don't eat honey. You don't support leather as much as possible and practical, or wool. Anything that exploits an animal or sentient being. So we're not going to support any industries that mess with any sentient being that has a central nervous system. Bathroom. Who's in the bathroom? I did. They said I didn't. Hold. Oh, you know. Oh, you trying to make it rip? They're saying someone farted. They say you need to go to the bathroom. They're saying go to the bathroom. You farted. No, Bountiful, Utah. Yeah, I'm in Bountiful, Utah. Yep, over by Centerville. I'm not going to say exactly where I am as a safety for myself, but over by Centerville, DI, over by Pages Lane. Over in that area.
He's married.
Yeah.
Yes,
He's married? I'm not married. I'm single. They said, yes, I'm married. They're telling me that you're married or someone's married. Yes, I'm about freedom. He says he's married. He says he's married, he's married, he's married, he's married, he's married. Told me, she told me, she told me, she told me, she told me. So someone said to someone that someone is married, that he's married. Someone told someone that he's married. Not me. They're talking about someone else.
I'd like.
Yeah. If I'm going for anybody, I'm only going to go for a lady that is a vegan. Preferably a spiritual.
That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd like. That's okay. That's okay. It felt bad for you. Yeah. But I'm actually for freedoms for all people. I don't discriminate. But I'm not for any political side because they're all puppets. To me. I'm about unconditional love, not conditional, and I believe in actual humanity and freedom for all beings. I consider plants Mother Earth's nutrients. I call it a different term that I'll flat out say if I need to. I have a higher vibration not eating meat. Yeah, you always do. It's alkalinity. That's why, and you'll counter the lower vibes. It also causes carcinogens when you're taking in unalignment. When you're taking in unalignment, it causes you to have problems over time. I only ate unalignment before I went vegan. Mostly, I hated vegetables every day. I didn't want to, and I didn't like it. I did some, but all I did was meat, and it damaged me really bad. And so because I was doing unalignment, I caught on to it, and I realized what I was doing, and I changed. My heart decided to make the change. The individual told me I'm an ex-Mormon too. Okay, cool, nice. It's nice to meet another ex-Mormon. My whole family. There's a couple that are there's one of them that's ex-Mormon, but they're liberal and a little bit more narcissistic. Not about facts or faith or anything. I'm more spirituality. I'm more like water science, healing, study, knowledge, because cause and effect. So I don't believe or disbelieve anything. I question everything. But if it works, I utilize it. And I try it out. I say, okay, cause and effect. Will this help me or will this not? Is this hurting another or is this helping another? Why would you want to abuse another when you have another choice where you don't have to? Yeah. Oh, honey or wool? Yeah, because it's exploiting the bees, and the bees don't need that to happen to them. And I've actually been able to communicate with bees. I've actually told them to leave me alone or talk to them telepathically with my heart. It's the weirdest thing ever. So yeah, they listen. They have a heart. They have a communication. They know, and they're smart. So they're being utilized and they're unaliving to make that honey for the winter for other people that isn't for them. That's horrible. That they should be doing it for their own hive, for their own family. They shouldn't have to be exploited to then be breeded into existence just like the rest. They're being breeded as well. You probably didn't know that.
Andrea.
The bees are being breeded. They're messing with them. They're doing stuff to them to repopulate more bees with the hive to create more honey for us, and then some of them get exhausted making that honey because they're making over amount that they don't need for themselves that they're doing for us too. So they're being used like slaves. It's horrible. But they're graping them. I'll just say it that way. I have to say respectful words here. So they're graping them to breed them as well as they are doing to the sheep, the cows, and other animals as well. So they, in fact, are being utilized, and they're overworking for us when they don't need to. Plus, they weren't originally for Utah. They weren't originally here. They were brought here. They were brought here. They don't belong here in Utah. They belong in another location. They were brought here from other places, and then they were genetically altered, just like chickens. The chickens were genetically altered to poop out eggs every day. It's horrible. It's like genetically modifying a girl to keep on doing breast milk for everybody over and over. How horrible is that? Would we want to do that to our daughters or any lovers or wives or whatever? No. It's disrespectful. And so you're basically eating their reproductive systems over and over and over. Why would you want to do that? So that's the information. So I just flat out tell you, no one brings it up as clearly as I do because you need to break it down. And when people are open to hear it and break it down like I'm doing and are open and receptive like you are, you get the real answers. And you go, wait, I never thought about that before. I never realized that before. It's because no one tells you. They know it's happening, but they don't think that you're smart enough to realize it or willing to hear it. And they don't want you to know because then they lose their supply. They lose their funds. They want to hide it from you. They want to exploit it. They want to keep enslaving them. And I'm not for enslaving any being that doesn't deserve to be. It is. It's very despairing. It's really sad. And so it's beyond sad. But the other thing is Raw Lab 1. I don't agree or disagree with Raw Lab 1, but if we are Raw Lab 1, they were us. And if we're doing that to us in the past, it's hurting our current circumstances. Why would we want to do that to our past selves? Or what if they're our future selves because we didn't learn a lesson in this life, so we have to reincarnate and go into that other life, whether reincarnation is real or not? What if it is? We have to then live that life again and go over that to learn the lesson we caused ourselves in this life by doing that. So now you're becoming the victim that you victimize. So why don't you stop the victimization so you don't go back and become the victim again? It's called being a higher vibe. When you're a higher vibe, you counter the lower vibe, so you no longer have to be in the lower realms anymore. But if you keep taking in the lower realms, you keep doing those things, then you're going to have to relearn your lesson until you get it right, until you realize, what are you doing? You're kicking yourself. You're kicking yourself. You're kicking yourself. Stop kicking yourself. Stop cutting yourself. Stop hurting yourself. Because that's what's happening. Their throats, they're bolted in the head. They're hidden from the public. Why is it not shown to the productive? Would you be willing to watch a 30-minute video of apple picking and carrot picking and plant picking over producting the other?
We, we,
What would you allow your children or an innocent child to watch? The fruit picking and apple picking for 30 minutes versus a lamb shaking, fearing, screaming, a chicken freaking out, asking no, fluids going everywhere,
here.
children crying for their mother, the mother trying to get their calf back, just so that they can then hang them up, skin them alive, use their skin as leather and clothing, and other things and more. So that's what you're supplying. So when you buy those foods, when you're at the store, that's what you're supplying.
Work.
I'm truly about to give up. I'm 19. Oh, hold on. Your staff, okay, let's see. Your comment is very concerning. Everybody, it looks like this person is having some concerning, worrisome behavior. Bless you. Pup in Ohio. I only need leftover food, please. Okay, this is not the place to ask for things, but bless you. Have you tried calling 211 in your area? I don't know if that's the number that you can look. Look up some state programs. See if you can find a food location. Sometimes, I don't generally say this, sometimes churches will help out. I would recommend to go do that, but bless you, Steph. Sorry that's happening to you. So this person is saying, I'm 19, I'm living in my car with their pup in Ohio, and I only need leftover food, please. So this staff, whoever, I think they were just a bot, but I'm not sure, just in case they weren't. I don't know why they're coming here to do that, but that was filtered. Thank you. Yeah, so Utah, Mike. I don't know if Steph is still in here. Yeah, sometimes I get people that come in and do weird stuff. Hey, I don't know why I'm not following CYU. I'm going to follow you. I have no idea why I'm not following you. I should have been following you by now. I like CYU. That's never going to. Yeah, so you're very welcome. But I also do affirmation cards, which are like movie The Secret cards. So your mind, body, spirit knowledge. But I post them up. I read them and then I post them generically at the end of my live within the week. I'll probably post some of them tomorrow. I know. Great job. So let me get back with what I was talking about before Steph came in and said a concerning thing. But Blissem, please, everybody, if you know Steph, please send prayers or blessings to her. Seems like she's feeling like she's ready to give up. But we'll bless her. I don't know her, but she's a DV survivor. Ooh, she says she's an acron. They're living in their car. Oh man.
Okay.
I don't know if I know Steph. She has over 5,000 followers, so please, someone help her. Okay.
Well.
They will? Okay, good. The well. Okay, good. I got good beans coming in. Okay, so I wanted to finish what I was saying. You tell Mike. So yeah, why would we want to do that to them? Them taking the clothes, doing the clothes, utilizing the clothes of those animals' skins. Would you do that to your own grandparents or to your own children or your loved ones after they pass? Why would you do that to them? But they're actually making them pass so that they can then have a meal. They're not even living until their full life.
I am Kane.
And that's even worse. But it's still bad either way. I am Kane. We all have the same flow of fluids in our body that animals do. Even bugs, there's certain bugs that have the same central nervous system is us.
Get her, get her, get her.
So it's Sam. Get her, Sam.
No.
You know. Get who? They said you know. No. They're saying no. They said get her, Sam. Get her, Sam. That's what? Get who? That'd be funny. Okay. Yeah, I do spirit box stuff on the side. It's just self-care. But it tells me what energies are around me. It's pretty fun. So, Mike, basically what it is once you know, you know. But again, challenge22.com will do a challenge 21, and they're always welcome to work with people that already are vegan or having a hard time being vegan to help them through their struggles. So you're always welcome to check them out. I just like everybody to know that. I never looked at it that way. Commercialism has warped everything. Yes, it has. That's why you supply and demand. If you supply the right product that doesn't do that, you're supporting an effect that changes the world, the realm. You're supplying the algorithm within this matrix reality, whether it's a real reality or not, you're changing it. Because you're no longer supporting the bad algorithms of viruses, all of that, you're getting rid of them. Because you're not supporting the bad energy, you're supporting the good, life-giving energy. And then that causes heaven on earth within the reality and more. And as you're doing it here, the real reality sees what's being done here and they think maybe we can do it in that reality. And then the real reality or other realities become better as well. Because we're supporting an idea that gets them to think, why aren't we doing it here if it can be done there? And then they do it, and then it causes a domino effect. We need more people like you. Well, there are a lot of people that are really good individuals that are maybe not like me, but are vegan. There's Beautiful Organics. She comes in now and then. She follows me. She's amazing. Beautiful. She's empowering. Yeah. She has her own company of organic foods, and she's been vegan for 7 years. I'm known a vegan that's been vegan for 20 years. I've only been since, for the food part, since about 2019 or 18, but I had some mistakes here and there where they tricked some foods and they put egg whites in them. I didn't know that in some stuff that were supposed to be dairy free. And they say, oh, you can't just go for dairy free. It's a gray area. You have to go and for vegan marking because dairy free, they'll still put eggs in it. Isn't that crazy? It's like, what? Because to them, that's not dairy. That's a gray area. That's poultry.
Can't remember.
It's different. I'm like, what? How is that different? And so the people don't realize that they don't consider eggs dairy. It is part of the dairy connected industry, though. And so once you realize that, it's pretty freaky. We need more people. Yeah, non-dairy contains dairy. So when you realize that, so I realized that within the first 2 years of being vegan for the food, or 3. And then I realized they were tricking some stuff, and I was trying to go for it. And so I complained to the company and tried to get the one that was vegan. So I realized you got to make sure that when you get any form of grain or any form of lentils or any form of panini or spaghetti or whatever, you got to make sure that the noodles weren't made by eggs. And so you got to really look at what you're getting and make sure it has the vegan mark on it, and research the company or the label and scan it. Now you can scan them and they'll tell you what's in it too, if you have a special app to do it. Some people have told me about that. It's pretty cool. So yeah. Oh, they brought up the D word. That's fun. Yeah, those beings are good and bad. There's good ones and there's bad ones. All our blood type, there's different blood type lore. The A bloods have the plans for New Earth. The B bloods are the architectures to heal the plans, which is what I am. I'm a B negative blood, a divine B, which is similar to Enoch and Zenoch and Joseph of Egypt energy, or connection. I'm connected to that family line. I found out. Uh, I have his abilities or similar, and the spirit box confirmed that to me and said it's because you're related. I'm like, oh,
Deviant.
cool. Oh, that's a bad one. Yeah, get that one out of here. That's it, Sam. Okay. So then the other connection is A's have the plans. A negatives have the divine plans. B negatives have the boosting of the healing. Think of us like the blue lantern core of the hope that boosts the green lanterns of the heart. Green is for heart or your will of your heart. That's green is your green chakra is your heart chakra, and your other connection is if
I died
you
in my sleep.
if you connect to the yellow, that's the field, but that's anger ring. So you don't want to do the field because that's fire energy. That's passion. It can be anger, passion, or dangerous. So you got to be careful of the yellow, but it is beautiful energy. Yellow is closest to white. So in Jophael, in angel lore, is the beautiful of source, the beautiful message from source, and of God or source beauty. And so that's interesting. And that's the light ray angel of yellow, because all angels are just light beings, messaging of connection to wake us up. The rose quartz angel is Shamil. It is very powerful being, and it's the crystal for the heart chakra. It connects you to the white, and then the other. Who's white? Even infertile. Yes, it's still wrong because here's the thing: it has carcinogens to it. It's actually not very healthy for you either. Not a lot of people are aware of that. What it is you're taking the bird's nutrients and it needs to go back in them. And this is where I'm back and forth on it. I don't really like the idea of them eating their eggs again, but to get their nutrients back, sometimes they have to for them because of what's been done to them. So they are being put through a time of the month situation
Judgment.
to poop those things out. Yep, so it's like putting a lady or a girl and changing her time of the month to happen over and over every day. That's what's happening. So they're having that happen to them over and over and over. They're doing a false pregnancy over and over and over again. Some of them are fertile though, and they act like they're not.
Some people,
And that if they do get born, whether they think it's unfertile, it does get, but they genetically modified them to do that. They exploited them, they imprisoned them, and they're pooping those things out over and over and exploiting their life. A lot of them are being gassed in the big farms. I got to remember this guy. What's his name? He's a vegan activist. Maybe you know him, Mike. He's a very popular one. I follow him here on TikTok. I'm trying to remember his name. He brings up. He's the one that did the the video of Pignorant and other things like that. So if you look up Pignorant documentary, if you bring up things like that, you'll find him. Yeah, but he was a bad guy at one time, and then he did some bad things, and he changed when he went vegan, and he's a better person now. But he used to be in bad atmosphere lifestyle, and then he learned from it. He went to, the cage, and then he came out of the cage of this world and became a better person, learned veganism, and learned better things according to what he said. So what is interesting is that individual is an amazing guy. I think he even found a wife, and his wife's vegan. He made his brother vegan. He got me to go vegan by his videos, just learning what happens to the male chicks.
Big one.
The male chicks, the eggs get put in that get broken or whatever, or that start hatching, and they put them on a conveyor belt and they just grind them all up. Why there's male chicks hatching on the conveyor belt? So no, they're not all infertile. Some of them get fertile through the process of the genetic manipulation. It's horrifying what they've done. And people are like, but they're infertile. No, some of them are fertile. And they become, even if they're not fertile, it's still not okay. Because you're still taking nutrients from them and getting it from them over and over and over and over. Yeah. He did a Febby You Scary video on YouTube. Interesting. I don't know if I've seen that or not. He's done it January, or it's like he's done it for each month. He's called it like veganary. He's called it veganary or something. He's called it like for January or February or all of them. He calls a veganary site that helps people go vegan, helps them get resources and needs. Same guy. Yeah, it sounds like him. Yeah. Yeah, he's an amazing dude. I'm trying to remember his name. But anyway, I follow him. I follow his information. He's got a unique name. So,
My childhood.
but that guy, he brings up what happens to them in the farms that people are contributing to and paying for. So people are paying for these things when you have other choices you can go for. You don't need to do that. So supply and demand the other options, and then they become better. Because if you're supplying those systems, you're going to have a better world.
Sorry.
No, you're good. But yeah, I don't generally talk about. Yes, Joey Carpstrom. Yep. That's him. Thank you for putting that name out. Yeah, I like Joey. He's a good dude. I've never talked to him personally, but I love his videos. And if I ever met him, I'd want to give the guy a hug. I just would. Because he's done a lot for people. So the one thing I would do is if he would let me, I'd give him a hug if he'd be okay. I'd be like, hey, first of all, I'm vegan, and you helped me become vegan, and I want to give you a hug if that's okay. You're an awesome dude. And I would do that immediately with that dude. Yeah, he's great. He'd probably wonder why did you get out of veganism? He'd want you to come back. He'd say, why aren't you vegan again? You weren't vegan. Why don't you go back? You need to go back. Yeah. Yeah, he would wonder why aren't you doing it? Yeah, he does some funny stuff. He's pretended to not be a vegan, and he pretended to be a not a witch. You're funny. He pretended to be a dude that was okay with dogs being, exploited. A lot of vegans will do that. I won't do that. I'm not going to do those things, but I would be part of that and agree with that knowledge of what they're talking about. They're saying, well, if you're okay with that, do you think dog meat should be legalized? Do you think this should be allowed? And they'll be like, why they don't? Horrible. So when he put that down there, he's had a lady throw stuff on him for that. He says, make dog meat legalized. A lot of them will do that just to see it change my mind. And some lady just threw a drink at him that was basically connected to a store that she probably went to, or a restaurant she went through that she probably ate another being from, that have similar feelings to what a dog and a cat does. So that's what they try to break. They try to do this to see where your moral and where your conscience is at. They do these things to see where your moral stance is, to get you to recognize how consistent you are. I have a high reason to believe human meat is in a lot of fast food meat. Yeah. So why are you even doing meat at all if you know that? So if you go for plant-based, I would prefer organic plants. But when you go towards that, it's still better than an alignment food. But I agree. I would stay away from any form of fast food meat.
Bodies
I
below.
don't do any of them. Bodies below. Yeah, they said bodies below. Yeah, I won't do it. I caught on from the raw vegan. That's why I prefer fruits and vegetables the most. But even organic is being messed up in America. So you have to supply and demand and change the industry of the trick system that people are doing. But it's still better to go for the vegetables and fruits that are organic than going for your meat that you are getting at fast food or even at regular restaurants or making yourself.
Terrible.
It's horrible. Yeah. So if you go for plants, it's a high vibe, more alkaline. It's healthier. But I agree, they've been trying to do that. So don't support the systems that are doing it. Don't support the companies that you know are injecting and doing that. But the same injections that they're doing to the animals. They're injecting the animals what they're injecting into some other foods. They're doing it to the animals, so you're getting double the unalignment. So you're doing double the unalignment or triple.
Rejection.
It's horrible. So because they're adding both DNA and that RNA, all that stuff, is you can go do your research. This is for entertainment purposes only. Talk to your own health professionals and all
Little
that.
boy.
But it's there. Little boy. They said rejection, little boy. Oh boy. It's time. Oh, it's 6 p.m. Yep. But we're good. But yeah, hey, Tea and Truth, or any, is there anything that you wanted to ask me or do for the spirit box or affirmations or anything else? Just want to make sure everybody that's here is being respected. Yeah. So there's been leaks on McDonald's and other information. It's free, Mike. Whenever I do this, I don't sell or do anything. Yeah, anything they want to say to me. Yeah, anything you want to say. We which? We too. They said have people have two. We went. God job. Oh wow. You're saying Source gave you a job? Good job. I see Source is within us. The idea. They said they have to because Source told them to. That's cool. They said they went to two of you. That she scares people. Okay, they said that they went to you, Tea and Truth, and to you, Child of the Light, because Source told them to.
Sorry.
They said sorry. Yeah, Source is really awesome.
Where?
It's more unconditional love, I've found out. That's why I'm not LDS Mormon. I went ex-Mormon. I realized that a higher self equals self connection, and then that we're possibly in a matrix world. And regardless, there is a source, and there is good and evil polarity of all beings. And once I realized that we can choose which one we want to be a part of, it's awesome. And then the more you do empathic things, compassionate, and alkaline things, the more miracles show up. I'm a student. It seems. Yeah, so Metatron will come in, Scribe of Source, all of that. They will come in and they will say things like he'll bring students in, or other angels bring students in to an angel team, and they'll bring in, they're telling me in the previous responses, and they will come as students because they're training, or angels in training, or beings in training to help those that they're told to. And sometimes the students are more powerful than regular angels. I'm touching your back? Who's back? They said I'm touching your back to someone. Yeah,
Better
set
job,
boundaries
better
is
job,
always
better
good.
job,
Better
better
try
job.
as powerful angel. Yes.
Take care.
It's Enoch,
Take care.
Xenic,
Take care.
Invisible, or Brazen Bull, they call him in the box.
Me next. Me next.
Me next. Yeah, hey, Care, hey, Care, hey, Care. Italian, me next, me next, me
Here
next,
you
me
are.
next.
You
It's
are.
okay. They said, you are. They said, we're coming to you next. We'll help you out too. He said, I'm touching your back. I'm helping your back. Yeah, we get good. I get good beings that come in. They warn me when bad ones come in. Yeah. Sarah 401. Wow.
Howard.
Empowering. How are you? They're saying, how are you? They're saying, how? Hey, Brenda. Who? Brenda, who? Are you an owl? I love that name. It's cool. You recommend?
History.
You go.
History?
Go.
Has he been in here before? You going? They said, are you going?
Much about.
Oh, we got much about. They said much about.
Getters.
Much about. Getters. I don't know what they're talking about. It said much about. Getters.
Well.
No, I just.
Getters. Well, no witness. Well. It said no witnesses. What? That's freaky. Well.
Go back.
Go back, Sam. Go back. Just go back. And babes. And babies. Oh, you want me to talk about that? Do a lot of it? Yeah, so they wanted me to go back to the information. I already gave enough information about that. I think we're good. Yeah, I gave a lot. I said I got a lot. Yeah. I don't need to bring that up again. We've already brought that up. If anybody has any questions about what I brought up about that, they're welcome now. Samuel, I'm up. It says, Samuel, I'm up. Okay, why are you up? What's going on? Were you sleeping? Who's up? I think it's a relative. On set? You're up on set? What? Yes, this is a Truman Show Matrix world in my mind and heart. I've noticed. Let's see. Scratch. So you're touching someone's back and now you're scratching. They said, I'm up.
What kind?
They said, am I up? They said, what kind do you want us to do? Do you want us to scratch your back? Do you want us to heal your back? What do you want?
Let's go.
This is funny. I'm loving this. Let's go. They're giving out back scratches, everybody. No, let's go. No. This is too funny. This is why I do this. This is entertaining.
Doesn't matter.
Makes me smile. It's good to laugh. It's good to do things that bring you joy
Hello.
and inform. Doesn't matter. Yes, it does. Hello. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Very talkative today. I usually stay a little longer when they do this.
We like to be left alone.
Who likes to be left alone? They said we like to be left alone. Oh, they're talking about one of you. Some of you are feeling is we like to be left alone, and they're saying, they're responding to someone's energies. Scratch was my cat. I'm up was my daughter. Okay. Well, so your daughter and your cat like to be left alone, they're saying. I don't blame them. They're probably enjoying their afterlife. You have the right to be left alone if you want to. Wonderful beings.
Hopefulness.
Yeah, they said hopefulness. Thank you. Yeah, if you want to be left alone, you're welcome to be left alone. I don't care. You have the right. They're not
Very
in the
well.
afterlife.
Very well. Very
Well,
well. Very well.
if you're saying that they are,
Maybe
well,
a
then they're
million.
they're matching the energies of your daughter and your cat if you're claiming that that's your cat. Strats is your cat, is what you're saying. So they're talking about other things.
Doesn't matter.
So it could be other beings, but they're not clarifying who they are. You're clarifying as if that's who they are, but they never clarified that that's who they are.
Seems to.
Yeah.
Lucy.
Your name is Lucy? Cat was scratching. Oh, so they were responding to scratching, but they were also asking about back scratching. They're saying you're next for the back. Someone else was asking, I want a back. And so they were going to that person for the back scratch. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the clarification on that. But yeah, this person is saying that they're Lucy. The person that was responding in the box just said their name. So they said that they're Lucy in the box. So they said their name is Lucy. You're okay, child of the light. You were just matching with what you felt they were saying to you.
It's me.
It's me. So Lucy said it's me. The spirit, they're saying, I'm sorry, spirit. I don't think they're worried. They're not bothered. You're fine.
Wasn't easy.
Yeah, I'm very easygoing. I'm not going to judge people by simple misinterpretation. It happens. It's not a big deal. I just try to be authentic and genuine. I don't believe or disbelieve in whatever comes through the box. I question everything. So regardless what they say, a lot of the ones coming in are very on point and very respectful and honest. Okay.
I'm very happy.
You're very happy. Well, good for you, Lucy. I'm glad you're happy. Is that you, Lucy, that's saying I'm very happy?
No.
I'm guessing it's Lucy.
Older.
This is a degree. You're great.
Well.
Older. Well. Redwood. They said the red one. Redwood. The redwood well. They're talking about a well. Yes. Yeah. This is. So they're saying that there's a redwood well. So they're bringing up a redwood well. Maybe it's in Redwood, Mike. I don't know. Maybe they're talking about a redwood well in Redwood, Utah. You choose. We found you choose. I think they're talking to multiple people at once. So I don't know. Yeah, let's be friends. I don't know why they're talking about a redwood well. But redwood is also in other places. They could be talking about something that relates to you, child of the light. I'm sure they do. They always are. But they are talking to multiple people. Hey, bud. They're saying, hey, bud. They're mourning. Are you saying that you're crying?
Dear.
View. Monster. What? Dear, view, monster. Besides, sides, together. Sandwich.
Flowers.
Oh, I think they're trying to tell you to please stop eating deer or animals. Powers. I do get vegan spirits that come in. And they try to get people to go vegan. Trying to say, you're a monster for eating that. Be nice spirits, but I get it. It's not right. And he's realizing it. Okay. Yeah. And they stand up. And angels too that stand up for it. Yeah, they're just being flat out blunt. Because sometimes I do get animals that come through the box. And they'll bring up things as if, yeah, they're conscious. We get conscious deer, we get conscious animals, horses, other stuff that come through the box. Allegedly. We're looking for it, looking for it, looking for it, looking for it. What are you? What are you? Oh, now they're looking for one. Now they said they're looking for one of them to communicate to us, and one just said, "A beaver damnation." Wow.
It was a lot. It was a lot.
It was a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot. It wasn't really fairly. There's no such thing as fairly unaliving a being. She's always. No, you'd already know. You'd already know. You'd all know. You'd all know. You'd all know. You don't. It said vote for. Oh yeah, vote with your dollar. Vote with your currency. Supply and demand. That's how you change the world. This place is home.
I'm going.
I'm going. I'm going. And then they said, this place is home. Down cheat. What about down? Can you? Two? Excuse me. There's a lot of spirits here. Whenever I sneeze, it's because there's so much energy that comes around. And that's them telling me they're around. Tomorrow on Emily. Tomorrow on Emily? Tomorrow on Emerald. Oh yeah, this one is
Know that.
friendly. This one's a friendly life, so no spiciness on this one. I'd have to drop it and put it into a 18 plus. Let's see. No. They said up the street. Be careful about where they tell you to go. They will put you on a journey.
Celebrate.
I listened to the Spirit Box when I first started doing it last year, around July or August, around this time of year, and I followed where it told me to go, and I thought it wanted me to give a flower to someone, so I went all the way on. I went on Main Street, and I also went on. It said go on Main Street, go this. There's someone that moved in, and so I listened to it to see if it was true, and I'm not going to do that anymore. Not going to do that anymore. I almost got like it got nighttime where on my scooter people almost tried to run me over accidentally when I was crossing the street and things on the crosswalk when the crosswalk was on because there was an older guy that didn't notice. So you have to make, and I had lights with me too, and he was an older man. I think he had glasses and he was turning, and he barely missed me. And it was when the crosswalk was on. Pretty crazy. Well, if you're gonna bring up the argument of crop deaths, then stop animal agriculture and do vertical farming. There you go. That would solve it. Because most vegans wouldn't be a part of that. The ones that are doing the farms aren't vegan. If they were vegan, and a lot of the farms are being fed to the animals, and so you're now eating both the animal and the crops, and you're causing the most crop death unalignments. Yeah, they brought that up in the Spirit Box. Yep, it's true. Yeah, because you're basically, if you're a plant activist, then go vegan, because there will be more plants and we'll be saving the rainforests more.
Oh, sir.
We'll be growing, and we would get rid of the animal agriculture plants, and then there would be less of us trying to breed them into existence as well.
Think about it. Think about it.
Yeah. Yeah, and those are healthier foods anyway. The rainforest foods are way better. Let's see. Just start planting fruit trees everywhere, every corner. Start doing it. And find ways not to have to spray it or use plant sprays. There's plants like lavender and others that will help get rid of bugs and things. You could spray on those. If you look up, this is how you do it. Look up the information through search barring and search bar it. Search bar the information of what plants will help spray fruit trees that would be vegan. So basically that aren't chemical. So if you do plant sprays that are fertilizer, natural fertilizer that is vegan friendly as well as plant, you'll realize that you can do flowers and certain flower stuff and plants that will be able to utilize spray that will keep the bugs away, that won't kill the plants, actually make them grow. Pretty cool. Yeah. You don't have to do the chemical, you don't have to do Roundup, you don't have to do any of that anymore. That you can get plant alternative fertilizer that fertilizes them and protects it from bugs. And if you plant certain plants around those fruit trees and areas, it will actually keep the bugs away from the trees and things. Pretty cool. They avoid them. Because it's alkalinity. You do the alkalinity plants, the superfood plants, you amplify the growth. Electrical, water, healing. Oh, fourth generation of water? Do that. If you do fourth generation water, which is electrified seawater, you can also do zeolite and zeoboost. Look that up. Cool stuff. Gets rid of positive charged toxins in your blood. Yes. Copper is amazing. Copper is awesome. Magnet and copper. I love this thing. I have a copper ball. I also have copper socks that I'll wear. And I have different things. Copper containers, glass containers. Make sure you get the right glass though, because some glass could have lead or could be derived from the wrong form of glass. It's just sand. So if you turn sand into glass, you have the right kind of connection. And then, yeah, there's a lot. And then you have silver, gold, and copper and crystal containers. Crystal water with crystals. Drink that. All the right kind of energy and flow. Yep. You like that? Yeah. Pretty cool. Yeah, alkalinity versus toxicity. Okay, so did anybody ask me? Sorry, Tea and Truth and stuff. Anything you want to say? Let's see, is there anything you want to? I don't know about uranium. I'm back and forth on that because I'm not really for anything that can have some form of radioactive connections. You got to be careful of that because that can actually harm if you get the wrong kind. Yeah, you got to be careful there because you don't want the wrong radioactive chemicals. But our whole phones and our whole system are all some form of thing. I don't do microwaves because of microwave radiation, but our phones and others have stuff to them. So it's good to get a quantum sticker if you can find one and do good vibes and counter. But the more you take in nature, the more you won't allow the sun to burn you as much. When you sun gaze with the sun at sunset or sunrise, I've done it even in mid area. It doesn't, over time, there's tons of people that have sun gazed. People are like, oh, but it will blind you. No, that's what they've told you. Look into the research.
Little boy around
It
you.
confirms. If you feel like it is, then don't do it. But close your eyelids at least. But sunglasses, you don't really need it unless it's to protect you from it blinding you. But the more you're connected to the sun, the more you'll see colors, angel upgrades into your body. Sun gazing day. Good. Yeah, Sunday. So I don't worry about the sun anymore because I take in plants and then it gets rid of your belief in allergy is algae. Allergy is just algae, all algae. It's all algae.
Get out and leave.
So there's algae connective that's not good algae and good algae. So you want the good, not the bad. So that's what's happening with allergies. It's a histamine response. We're putting in chemicals in our body from the foods. It's then making us allergic to the sun. Once you start eating the plants without the chemicals, organic as much as you can, the sun doesn't hurt you anymore. Instead, it upgrades you. It takes you in. It heals you. You can handle it more. You won't burn. And you don't need to use the sunscreen. You can do apple cider vinegar. Look that up. You can do coconut oil too when it's not hot. But if you're in a hot, muggy environment, don't do plant oils. It will burn you. If you do apple cider vinegar, though, mixed with water and salt and go in there, that will heal your burns. It will heal any scabbing and other things. And I learned that for myself. But talk to your own health professionals. Do your own research. This is for entertainment purposes only as well, for the spirit box and other things going on.
It's also.
Yes, it's awesome. Very awesome. Yeah, I talk to worldwide doctors. Sorry, I'm empathic, so I'm hearing some of your thoughts of being impressed. Yeah, of feelings.
Yes.
Basically, yeah, I'm aware. So
Crowded.
there are basically worldwide doctors and others that have reached out to me and told me things covertly and other things that woke me up to things. The brain and gut situation. And I learned from, at first, I heard about a Dr. Mark Hyman who believes in the paleo connection, but he's not a vegan. Or I don't know if he is vegan now, but he wasn't. But he knew vegans that were doctors too that taught that you can do it this other way. You don't have to do that. And so he was having old-timer problems, and he was a doctor, and then he found out of the blood-gut connection, blood-brain, your brain and gut connection. And then I learned about breatharian knowledge and breathing and all sorts of stuff from different people. Yeah, he worked with different ones for 20 years. And so they realize what they're putting in chemicals, arsenic, all stuff in our fruit juices and everything, plastic bottles. And so I don't do plastic bottles. I do glass containers, and I would love to do copper containers and more. I'm all for that. And you can get good deals. You can go for those containers. You can go to like Ross for Less. You can find deals on eBay. You could find them on the TikTok shop. You can find them wherever. They show up. I think I've seen more products on the TikTok shop than I have any other place that helped wake me up. Sorry, it's slowly glitching a little bit right now. It's phasing out because anyway, the way you counter negative vibrations or fears is raise your vibe up and counter the lower. Yeah. His name is, yeah, what is his name? It's a Hawkins, David Hawkins. David R. Hawkins, I want to say. Not Stephen Hawkins, different Hawkins. But his wife's still around, but she's kind of doing whatever she's doing. But I bring up all the information of genuine, authentic behavior that's free. People have the right to know. I was actually told by health professionals and more to tell people so that they know. It saved my life. I had Canon search and I reversed it. I learned what's really going on, and then I went for alkaline reverse toxicity. Now I'm getting a lot of miracles that are happening. Oh, and here you go. Just to do a kindness for others that are listening right now, or that will listen to the replay on YouTube and Twitter and Facebook, if anybody does. I'm not seeing anybody on there right now, but they will. We're going to do some frequencies. So 285 and 741 is for abundance. So if you're worried about not having enough for things, this will bring miracles. It will bring awakens your intuition, but it will also bring miracles. 285 is the influence energy field. 741 is awakens intuition, and it's the abundance number. So when you do 285 with 741, it amplifies it and it makes it actually happen sooner. It really makes it happen. I've noticed this every time. When I've done this, it brings people to do things or be inspired to do things. It sometimes brings people in because they hear it. They said, yes, Sam, dollar. Yep, it will do that. They said, what do you want to? You want to, you, dollar, dollar, dollar. They said, what do you want? Do you want to, do you want dollar, dollar, too? They're responding to me right now to what I'm saying to you all. So they said, you want it? Focus on what you want, not what you don't want. So they're being very supportive right now. That's really cool. Very talkative today, child of the light and tea and truth. Wow. They said it will. Do you like? 285, 741, not 271. 741. 721 would be actually a 10. That's actually my lucky number add up. But no, it's anything that adds up to 3, 6, or 9. 741 is awakens intuition. Hit bowl? Okay, I'll hit the bowl. Oh, yeah. So the bowl is 528. 528. Yeah, so 271 is not a Solfico frequency. 285 is. 271 is B, your G of your ascension, which is a good number. But it's not a Solfico 369 number. But 271 is a good number because it adds up to 10.
Building.
741. Yep.
For learn.
Yeah, he's learning. Yeah, I do a list. Here, I'll pull up the list real quick before we go. Let me switch it up. Want to see it? Here, I'll show you the list. I'm going to switch it. I'll have to do it with this background.
Also.
You're awesome. You're awesome. Here, let's do these. I'm going to do the traditional ones, just the simple ones that I normally don't put up there, just so that you can read it and see it better. Thank you. Whoever just heart made me. Bless you. Sorry, I'm just sharing this right now. Here we go. Okay. So 285 is influence energy field. 741 is awakens intuition. There's your list up there.
Helen.
Bounce it.
And sorry, it's making me go underneath the podium. This means wisdom TikTok. This means wisdom TikTok.
30.
There we go. See, now I'm at a podium. And I'm talking to a mic. So, wisdom TikTok. Hey, Mama 3, that was you. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just chilling right now. Wisdom TikTok. So, this is what I do in my earlier live free streams, usually 1, 2, 3, Monday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, unless I say otherwise on my channel. Okay, here we go. So 741.
Are you?
Later.
There we go. Now, this is really fun. So this is, we're doing abundance. You came in, Mama 3. I said it was going to happen, and it did. Every time I do this frequency, you and others show up. It's because you're awakens in your intuition. It brings people to bring abundance to you or support. Pretty cool. Every time. Always happens. So I just proved that to you, Mike. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, you're good. You can keep that if you want. Okay, so 285.
Nice.
This is really awesome. So I have different frequencies and I can switch the frequencies. There's one that's not on this list that's 243, which would be 432's variation. There's 243 and 324. 243 is for calm and peace tone. It's okay. I had to get that custom made though. My favorite one is 741 and 285 with it. But I like doing the others too. It just helps with everything that you need in life and a whole bunch of stuff. The other one would be 324, so that's between the 396 and 285. That one is actually for muscles.
Straight.
Inferior.
The muscles, which is 324, and there's other frequencies, Sofigo frequencies that are alternates when you switch the numbers around in a 3 connections. 2 and 3, anything multiple of 2 and 3 is a Sofigo frequency of an add up, a 2 and 3 add up. Like anything that adds up to 2 in 2 numbers, anything that adds up to a 3 in a 2 number add up.
Avoid.
So like 7 and 4, if you put 7 and 4 together, what do you get? You get 11. So that 7 and 4 would be a 2 variation. So 74 would be a 2 for your being, for your alignment. That would be part of your answers of the universe. So 2 and 3, anything of an add up of those connections are answers to the universe. Yep. 3, 6, 9, but 2 as well. People don't realize 2 is a connection too. So if you think about it, 2 3s and 2 3s is a 6. 3 2s
This is helping me.
is a 6. Think about that. 2 3s, when you add those up, they get a 6. 3 2s, you get a 6. What is 6? F. What is F? Fehu. What is Fehu? That's a rune code. Fehu is for failure, but it's not failure. It's actually wealthy, healthy
Caring.
self. Frequency. When people say fall, that's F all, frequency for all. So when the fall happened, it's the fall. The leaves, they want us to say that it's a down spiral. It's actually a frequency of all. So they turned words that were supposed to be good into bad. So if you think about it, words are spells. There are words within words. Yeah, 2, 3, 6, and 9. Yep. So words are spells. So pray with your birds is parry W hit sword. Parry is 2 swords hitting each other, clinging, creating a spark of the one-jo from the hit, which is pray with words. Pray, W, hit, sword. Pray, people think of pray like you're being preyed upon, but it's actually pray as in parry is within pray. So pray is parry, and then when you get the parry and praying with your hand, that is in there.
Much.
So, yeah. So when you pray, you're asking, meditation is receiving. When you chant, when you say if you say you're oming in your heart. Yep. So don't ever feel bad about saying this, that, that. That's your heart oming inside. It's a good thing. There we go. Doing it one more time. Okay, so children. Children, bless them. Not sure, but bless you. Okay, so what else did I want to bring up? Okay, morning. Good morning. Good day. Good afternoon. Good night. Let's talk about that. The Truman Show phrases. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
And yet.
Here's what that says. Go OD the crying that you're awake. Go OD or overdose on the crying that you're awake. That's good morning. Good afternoon. Good after the no on. Good go OD the no on. What? Why are we overdosing on the no on? Not being on, not being awake, being off. Why would we want to be off? Why wouldn't we want to be on? Go OD the no on. Good evening. Thank you, Mama 3. Good over. They're saying good work to you. They appreciate you. Good work is go OD the work. Go overdose on work. Then you have the good. So they're saying it in a positive way though. Good. Whenever you say good, you're saying go OD. But you can say go oversoul your divinity. You can look at it in that way. That's fine. So it's okay to say good. It's just when you say morning, you're saying crying. When you're saying afternoon, you're saying after the no on. When you're saying the other, you're saying the evening, the eve of the kneeing, the eve of the kneeing of the garden, the evening. Eve was kneeing because of what she did. So go overdose on Eve being to knee down all the time because of what she did, because of the fruit she took. English is all spelled. Yeah, no, newscaster is sown caster. It's in the word.
Lisa.
It's in the word. Why is it in the words? Oh, it's a coincidence. Coincidence. What is a coincidence? Coin in the index. I know you're enjoying this. Coin in the index. It's in the words. Yep. English is all spelled. Yep. I'm not going to put that comment there just because it's hinting to protect me, I guess. But it's a good word. You're right. English is spelled.
Know that.
So break up every word and you get the real meaning of a word. Break up a word, you get the real meaning of the word. There are words within there. My name is Samuel Stephen Durbridge. Samuel is Loomis.
Sweet spot here.
Backwards, the light. Stephen is the crown. Durbridge is divine bridge. Move the R around. And you get D-E, divine bridge. But it's Durbridge, but it's divine bridge. My name's Samuel in Chinese lore. When you break down the word of Samuel, you get a being that was set, placed by source to get people on their correct path, back to their correct path, to block them from the wrong path that they were going to go down, putting a fortress in place, blocking them from going the wrong direction, so that all they can do is go backwards or forward. So I'm in the place to get people back to source information. I can control the weather, it says, the wind, and I have talked to the wind. I've actually said grace to the wind, and the wind, listen, when a storm was coming by here in Utah, Mike, I say grace to it when the wind gets really bad, or if it gets really bad here in Bountiful or whatever. I just say grace to it, even when I'm inside. If I don't feel like it's hearing me, I go outside and say to it a little bit if I feel okay to do so. And I've calmed it down under 15 minutes. I did what Christ and others said we can do. I said, let me see that out. Let's see if Buddha and Christ are right. So I tried it out. And I said, grace be with you. I'm your friend. And I talked to the wind as if it's a consciousness. And it listened. It says, I'm your friend. I'm your buddy. I'm, Christ consciousness buddy. And they're like, oh, seriously? And it listened and it stopped. I made it rain. Awesome. I love it. Well, then I need someone like you because I haven't figured out how to get it to rain other than watching things that have rain in the show for it to rain that way. Yeah, the truth. Or to have things that are cold, then it rains more. I've learned different things that I've gotten it to, but water does listen to me. Water does listen to me.
Good.
I talk to it. I've learned to use your hand movements to the water, and then the water in me
Sure.
works and flows. And the water, I've asked it in the toilet to flush correctly, and it did what I did. People have learned to like put their hand towards water and glass, and they've gotten the water to shake and move.
Good.
So you can just talk to the water as if it hears you.
Do you know,
Water is
do you know-
memory.
do you know-
But the wind and
You
the
do a lot,
clouds,
you do a lot,
I
you
just
do a
tell
lot.
them to do something and it does. It's energy manipulation. Well, it's not necessarily manipulation. Manipulation is where you're trying to
happened here.
control and get it. But talking to it like it's an equal is not manipulation, it's cooperation.
No.
You can manipulate, but that's not a good thing to do.
Not yet.
But
not yet,
if
not
you
yet, not yet.
use your hands and focus and ask it to, like it's a friend, and it does what you ask, that's cooperation. That's an equal. That's not you dominating over it or it dominating over you. It's saying, hey, please don't do this. Can you please stop? Grace, 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 grace. What is grace? Break up the word grace. You got G race. You got car, GE in there. You got, yep. So you got G475 or grace energy. So car of the
Really.
grace energy or General Electric. You have the connection of frequency and vibration within the word grace. Grace is a powerful word. Another word that's really powerful is now. Now one own. Now one own. Neo, eon, forever. One for the number one. ONE. Neo, eon. And then you have one, WON, now, and own, OWN. It's all in there. Six different words. 6 different words. And then the other connection, hey Mark, the other connection is there is this powerful flow, this powerful connection of connection, which is FUCK. FUCK, frequency or Fehu, Yanaz, or no, not Yanaz, Uraz, I don't know if I'm saying it correctly, but Fehu, Uraz, Kanaz, C's and K's are both Kanaz room, which is luck, which goes back to grace. Grace is connected to G of 777. 777 is the luck angel number, which is the grace, which is C and K. Christo consciousness kingdom or Christ or Christo kingdom. It's all there. So once you figure out the pattern, you get the answer, but there's more patterns. There's more awareness. There's more synchronicities, the numbers, the phrases. There's a flow. Yeah, pretty cool. So you break up each of the numbers and put a letter to them. You get a different letter within word. Whatever word comes to mind helps the connection. Oh, and also for everybody, we got 7.1K. Thank you. Also to help people know how to, get the record for your gift gallery. If you want to get your gift gallery, this is how you do it. So you just put your gift gallery up here as a goal. That's all you have to do. I like to educate people to help them for their lives or future choices of life. Just put your gift gallery amount that you want to complete. And if one person doesn't do the gift that's required for the gift gallery, then you just reset it once you complete it. So if you complete it and it doesn't count because it had to be done by one person, like so one person has to do it, then you do that. See, there you go. Thank you, Mama 3. So that completes the gift gallery, and that helps your live go more. That helps it get supported more, so that you have a supporting notice for the algorithm for TikTok to see. Let's see, which one's other? I think it's the hat. So then you get up to the bigger ones, and you don't require it or don't. If people want to do it, then you do that. So the hat, so you start small, you do the smaller ones, and you go to the bigger ones.
Big one.
I think it's just one. Yeah. It said do one. Yeah. That's a big one. Yeah. It can be, but there's bigger ones. But that's how you complete it or at least get closer to being able to. Doesn't mean you will or won't. It's kind of up to the people that come in and choose to help if they can. But I don't expect anybody to or not. I'm actually a very respectful guy,
We're all
so
connected.
I don't want to pressure anyone. Oh, it looks like he left.
Thank you again.
Unless he's still in here. Utah Mike, I don't know if you're still here like you're cognito, but bless you. And Mark, good to see you.
President.
Have you been?
But yeah, that's all you have to do. You just set it up here as a gift, and that's what you do. We're all connected. And then if it doesn't get completed, you can just reset it another time until you complete the stuff. You say, I'm just trying to do the gift gallery, but you can gift whatever else you want.
Is that true?
They don't have to do that if they don't want to do the other. But that just helps those that want to and know that you want, know that what you're doing. So I don't get why people are doing these huge gifts, but it's usually because they believe or they have people that will give them the gift in their, usually when they're in agencies. They'll do big gifts that their agency tells them to do, or that they know someone in their agency always does give them or might, and so they put it up there, or a goal that they want to achieve. It's really interesting. Some people just do it in hopes to manifest destiny that eventually someone will. And they're just hoping they'd rather have the bigger gift than the little ones. And so that's kind of interesting why people do that. I don't get it. I just do it because I like kind of helping other people out, and I think it's fun. I'm all about achievement.
What you think?
Yep.
There's a group of us.
There's a group of us. There's a group of us. Yeah. But you don't have to go by the goals there. You can just go up into the gift gallery of someone. And even if someone's in like a box battle, if they're in like a box, people or a panel, and you see someone else there, you can click on that person that's on the panel. You can check to see their gift gallery and get them their gift gallery. They don't have to be the one doing the live. You can give them their gift gallery while they're on a panel. I caught on to that. I thought that was awesome. It's like, oh, I can gift their gift gallery. What's their gift gallery? Let's do it. So I've done that when people have been on panels. I just gift their gift gallery. So I do that all the time.
What's your
Pretty
name?
fun.
What's your name?
Okay. What's your name? So I was just doing the frequencies to help that guy out that came in so that he can get some help. Maybe he just manifested his stuff. Rosina. Looks like someone's trying to invite me to co-host, but I'm not going to because I don't know him.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm not going to bring him up. Unless I know the person, I'm not going to battle, or I'm not going to go up with them unless they tell me ahead of time or some other time.
That's it.
Yes,
No, out of safety.
Yes.
Got to be out of safety. Woo!
Do it.
Okay.
Pretty fun. Wisdom TikTok.
Would you?
And I like the SA bid Uria because it reminds me of Siberia. It reminds me of Siberia or Sleeping Land.
What type?
It's a game I used to play, but
Unknown.
this actually means wisdom right here. So that word is wisdom in Spanish. I know.
Girl.
But SA is for Sam. You can also think of it in another way, and I don't want you to. It's bad. So Sam, bid, you are infinite ascension. So it's basically saying Sam, bidding on him, you are infinitely ascended. So if you bid on me, you're infinitely ascended. No, I'm just joking. I don't know. But it's basically saying that in a way. It's kind of funny. So if you bid on him, if you support him, you'll be infinitely incented. I think that's funny. But words are within words.
I love.
You love,
It's easy.
yeah.
It's easy.
Me. I love. Someone says I love that.
Hi, Karen.
Said me. I love that. They said hi, Karen. Hi, Karen. Hi, Karen. Hi, Karen. Bliss you.
Told me she.
They're blissing a Karen. Told me. She told me. She told me. She told me. She told me. Yeah, she says I love. My mom is named Karen. This voice sounds like my mom's voice. But my mom's alive. Oh, it's environment. It's the environment.
Fine.
Is it a relative that sounds like my mom that's using the name Karen? Interesting. Is it my
Friday.
Good and
on Friday? Good info. What about Friday? They keep talking about Friday and something about Good Friday, but yeah.
You reckon?
But always, you reckon? They're saying some interesting things. Sorry, I'm taking in some food here. Yeah, some lentil noodles.
No.
And I do plant-based. Basically, what is it called? It's not soybean. It's tofu. So tofu that's turned into spices to taste
Point to do.
a variation
I
of
did not believe in this.
plant sausage. Because where do you get your flavoring for the sausages? From the plants. The plants give the flavor of sausages. It's coming from peppers and things. So the flavor is actually going on, so you can do the same texture and do it on tofu. Pretty good. It's amazing. And tofu is soybeans. People freak out over soybeans, and I'm like, why? Oh, it's going to give me man boobs. And I'm like, no, it won't. That's a lie. Unless you're getting the wrong soy, you're getting chemically created soy, which they're adding that in there to make you have that. But you're actually going to get it from doing carcinogens. And they're like, oh, seriously? Yeah, do your research. Go ahead, have fun. So I laughed at that, and I'm like, where's my man boobs? Sorry. Where are they? I don't know where they're at. I'm flat chested. Why don't I have any? But I do tofu all the time. I do soybeans all the time. It's not. It's a lie, Mark. That's a lie. Soy is actually very healthy for your bone system. My doctors noticed it. I was doing plant-based. I learned from a blood doctor who worked at the Pentagon. That's a lie. I learned from that connection, and I verified it with my doctors when I was taking in the food because I had back surgery and other problems, and my spine started to straighten as soon as I started doing soy with plant, raw, of the garden to life food. And I learned from the blood doctor who worked at the Pentagon that told me how to do it to correct my unhealthy situation that almost unalived me. So, Mark, you were given misinformation by the industry to trick you into eating more of what you think is okay that I know is not. And so go do your own research. But again, I'm all about the right information. Go to challenge22.com. Talk to your own health professionals there. They'll tell you. So I do to it. You're going to need to do more research on that. Go talk to challenge22.com and talk to health professionals there. They'll tell you otherwise. They'll give you information about what you can do for thyroid for food and go vegan that way for the health. Actually, thyroid has nothing to do with that. I had thyroid problems growing up. It's actually wrong. It has to do, you just have to have the right food nutrients, superfood nutrients. You're just not getting the right superfood nutrients. Soy has your 9 initial nutrients you require, that everybody requires. It's amazing. And so what she's doing is chemical soy, and she's not getting it from it. She needs to go for organic or regular,
I like
um, and go for tofu and get the better nutrients. But she needs to do more nutrients than just that. Because she can look into lentils, she can look into super grains, she can look into all sorts of nutrients. But go to challenge22.com, talk to them, they'll give you the right information, tell them that your health problems are hers, and they'll tell you what you can do. They'll give you a 21-day challenge, but do it for the animals if you're going to do it. But they will tell you. I've talked to worldwide doctors, Mark. They saved my life. They prolonged it. I almost unalived. So I know what I'm talking about. But again, talk to your own health professionals on that. But there are health professionals that will tell you that are vegan, that you can be vegan and healthy. Go look up Game Changers, plant-based game changers for bodybuilders. Go check it out. Go check out that documentary. It's called Game Changers documentary. Have you seen that, Mark? Enjoy that. There's a lot of information on what you can do to be healthy and get the nutrients that you're talking about.
Don't you think that?
Yeah. Not a lot of people know because they tell you the lie. They tell you the lie. They tell you the programming because they have an industry to protect. So they're trying to hide that information from you. So challenge22.com, challenge22.org will tell you to go to challenge22.com, and they'll give you the information of the challenge and information. If you're serious, they'll tell you. They'll work with you once you get to that. But the common thing that I've gotten in Utah from religious people, when I first said, they said, "Oh, well, you're getting estrogen, you're getting all this stuff from it." I'm like, no, that's actually coming from your meat, not from that. If you go for that and you go for the organic version that doesn't do the chemicals, it will help you because it actually starts straightening my spine. Yeah, I even got x-rays and awareness. My neck was straightening when I did it. Yeah, go look up the Game Changers documentary. You'll be fascinated by it. There's also different documentaries of veganism out there for health. So look up vegan documentaries for health and look at the list and look at all the lists. And look for that particular thing. Say, what foods will help thyroid issues that are vegan, that are plant-based or whatever, and you'll look it up and you'll be like, oh, this. You'll see that there's a ton of options out there, a ton of superfoods that will do it. You just need to be aware of it. Yeah. Lentils are amazing nutrients. Chai, guano, another nutrients. People are like, what about B12? B12, spirulina, and chlorella. Enjoy that. You've been vegan for 10 years. Oh, so she's vegan? Your wife is vegan?
The battery.
All right, that's interesting. Well, soy, like I said, soy is it will bring up information of healing knowledge. So I don't know where she's getting that awareness. Is she eating chemical foods? Sometimes chemical foods will mess with you. So I also do. I'm a holistic vegan, so I'm about whole body health. So I do beet juice and tart cherry. I learned that it helped with my issues, but a lot of ladies may have heart. I don't know if she's had surgeries or other stuff. I've had surgeries, so I have to work around my surgery situations. So I've learned things that help.
My wife has.
Yeah, I don't absorb food like others because I'm taking the rib out of my side, and they took something that caused me not to gain weight. I'm also being a blood type, which is a high metabolism to some knowledge, and it affected me in different ways too. So I've dealt with a lot of weird stuff.
I'm not.
Ask me anything.
They said, ask me anything. But that's interesting. I didn't know that your wife was a vegan, Mark. That's amazing. If that's true, that's really cool. Now, is she for the food? Does she not go to zoos? Does she not do honey? She doesn't do eggs or dairy or poultry or anything or fish? So she's not for the exploitation or any of that stuff? Because I consider veganism of someone against exploitation on all levels, as much as practical and possible, just like it's supposed to be. So we don't try to use leather, or we don't get leather anymore. Sometimes we still have stuff that we have to replace when we can, but we won't contribute to it anymore. We won't buy anymore. We won't try to wear it or have it unless we really have to, as a survival thing for winter or other things. I don't want to wear any leather. I've gotten rid of most of my leather stuff. Anything that looks like leather is pleather. I guess you could say I'm pescatarian, but she's a big. Oh, so you still think it's okay to eat fish? I'm guessing. Okay, so fish, you're still bashing their head and cutting their guts out. That's still harming them, and they're trying to shake out of your hands and saying, "Please don't hurt me," and you're still doing it to them. That's horrible. And you may not be doing the fishing; someone else is doing it for you, so you're just paying someone else to do it for you. Hey, I'm gonna pay this dude to go unalive this other being and then put it on my plate for me, or I'll go buy it and then they'll package it for me and I'll bring it home. And you do got to be careful as well. They pump stuff into meat, even that, to make it look fattier. I learned that. They will inject it into the fish at the store to make it look fattier. I learned that from a nutritionist that worked at a grocery store. She warned me about it. And her husband was in the Air Force. They left during the pandemic. They left overseas to get away from what was happening here in America. Then they came back. And I think she's still over at the store, Natural Growth. But yeah, so I'm not for pescatarian because it's not a religious thing for me. It's a moral stance. It's just not right. And we also bring up Christspiracy. If people are doing things for religious reasons, go look at Christspiracy. If you're a Christian and you think it's still okay to do fish and stuff, go look at Christspiracy. Christspiracy. Exactly how it sounds. Sorry, I'm empathic. I'm hearing the questions that some people are asking. So Christspiracy, put it in there. You're okay with that. And that is, yeah. Yeah, when you do that, it will give up information that Christ was an animal activist. Not a lot of people know that. Oh, and a lot of people say that he ate fish weed, not fish. Some say that there's research that he ate fish weed. I don't. Regardless, the King James is connected to demonology.
Can you say?
Yeah, he was not a Christian. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm for religion. I'm for spirituality. I don't consider myself a Christian. I'm a spirituality. I care about all things as one. I see Christ as a higher self. I see Buddha as part of that, as everybody's one, like a Christ consciousness. But I don't label myself as Christian. Because you label yourself as that,
Bottle of water.
it's creepy. But no, there's a lot of knowledge on it. Oh, Hinduism even brings it up. Hinduism, they bring up in the knowledge of it, they actually bring up in their upper management people, the girl that wore black blindfolds, she brought up to a guy that was reporting her or talking to her and doing it, and it was on YouTube. And she said, okay, I can see in your stomach. He says, what about my, like, what do you think about my to be healthy on? And she's like, oh, I can see the back pain. And I can see all you need to do is fruits and vegetables for your gut and purified water. And you can do it in, yes, dairy is scary. To the first one, they said dairy is scary. They're saying that to the first one. They're saying to Mama 3, they're telling you dairy is scary. They're saying that to you. I don't know why they're saying it to the first one.
Dairy.
Yeah, they're saying 3. They're saying Mama 3. Yeah, 3. It said support. They said they're your support. It's saying dairy is scary. I don't know why your
Yeah.
support is telling you dairy is scary, but if you need to hear it, there
For
you go.
me. For me.
From you, like how they're calling you out, Baba 3. I don't know why. For me. I drink oat milk. That's cool. I think they've said that they're the support. They said 333, which is the support angel number. They're saying that they have support with you, and they're just supporting you and knowing that you are aware of that. So I drink oat milk. I don't know why. I think they're just saying that they support your awareness of it. Cool. I need them. Yeah, they're saying that they're here because they said 333. They were saying Baba of 3, but they were also saying 333. They did the report echo purposely for you. AC. Yeah, AC is 1-3, your heart spark. They said it's your heart spark. They said thanks. They said your AC, your heart spark. That's really cool. Thank you. Okay, very, very against organized. Yeah, so am I. Source believer. Yeah, I believe in source code, source connection, whatever. I don't believe or disbelieve in any belief. I just see and question everything, and I'm aware of cause and effect. Does it hurt? Does it harm? Does it heal? Does it help? Self-care, self-love, all of that. Yep. Talk to your cells. Talk to the weather. Talk to your DNA, your cells. Your genes are like genie in a bottle. You just talk to it, tell what you want it to do, and it will. Say, be healed, be healed, be healed. Talk to it, heal it, and it does. Oh, apple cider vinegar can help. That gives good nutrients. Smart. There's a lot. So look up what helps thyroid, what fruits and vegetables help thyroid, and nutrients that are vegan. And it will give you a list. Your wife can look into that if she hasn't yet. Maybe she already knows. I drink oat milk. Cool. I need that. Kombucha. Yep. It can. They said good choice. It can, but I would still try to do just fresh fruits and vegetables as well. Not just kombucha. Kombucha is a combination of teas and things. And if you get the wrong one, it's dangerous. Because there's some that have confirmed that they're bad. They're using amber bottles and things, and they're exploiting other animal systems. So I've gone the organic ones. I do fresh apples. My grandma used to drink apple cider vinegar every day. She never had high blood pressure ever. Never. That's awesome. What do you think about thyroid? Was on blood pressure, blood thinners, or nothing ever? Okay. That's awesome. I should probably tell my mother that. But she's had heart surgeries, and so she's been believing that she has. So she's been trying to be healthier in her belief, but she's not a vegan. And she's LDS Mormon. She's still in the church, and I'm not. She lived to be 85. Nice. My mom's pretty old. I don't know how she's lived so long, but it's in our gene pool. She's 81 right now.
I'm telling the truth.
Oh, I'm telling the truth. My dad's 83. I think he's turning 84. Or he just turned 84. I think he turned 84. Yeah. Is he 84? Yeah. My mom's 81 and he turned 84. Okay, she is very up on all that, and I make my own kombucha tea. Oh, I wouldn't do honey. Are you talking about tea honey? Or are you talking about if it's a plant, a honey plant, that's different. But I wouldn't recommend honey because that exploits the bees. It puts stress in your food. And it allows a stress frequency to be in your food. I'm all about energy and vibration. So to me, by doing honey, you're taking in the spit and saliva of the honey that they are for the bees, not for us. You can get better nutrients from plants than doing the honey itself because that should be for them, not us. Because they're being great to create that honey. But if you're talking about a plant, then that would be different. Yeah, I'm not for honey or butter or any of that. Because that is graping the bees and it's connected to the same industry.
Connection.
There's a connection to the same industry, yep.
Hello. Hello.
Thank you, spirits, for helping. You're awesome. Sadder to eat with. When you eat, you're taking in the stress. You're taking in the sad energy. That's what you're saying. It's your dog. Oh, it is our darkness, our darkness, our darkness, our darkness. They say it is our darkness. There's animals in here saying you're taking in our darkness or stress. When you eat us, you're taking in our darkness. So it looks like we got animals speaking in here saying you're taking in our darkness.
Tell me.
You're taking in our stress, our pain. That is crazy. So we got animals in here speaking for here, trying to tell you not to do that. Awesome.
I'm not.
They're conscious. We got conscious beings come in that are animals.
Agitated.
They're agitated. And one is saying, someone said that they're lying and they said, I'm not. We are. They don't pay it. They don't pay it. They don't pay it. They don't pay it.
Jim.
GM, General Management. They just said GM. They're saying Gibo Manaz as well.
Hers.
Those are two. Oh. Gibo Ganaz? Hers? They're saying Gibo Manaz to her. Hers. I'm going to read it. Rune code time. They said GM.
Mirrors.
Mirrors. Is mirrors reflection. Oh, wow. You got to bring that up. Tell me plants don't have stress. Again, there is no proof on those connections, but they are from the garden, not the slaughter. So plants are for us and animals. So if you care about the plants, then stop breeding animals and paying for animals to be breeding into existence where they're eating most of the plants that are being grown on the planet. If we stop that, we'll save more plants. So if you're worried about plants, they don't have a central nervous system. They're different, and they absorb in our system. There's ancient knowledge that brings up that plants absorb in our body, not the other. That is like the weakest argument. But plants have nutrients for our absorption. I call them mother's nutrients, like mother's milk. Not someone else's. They're for all of us. We were born in the garden, not the slaughter, is what the religious people would say. Honey. Okay, let's talk about honey. So honey, the bees are being great to make more bees. They're tiring themselves out to create the honey. They're unaliving. They're unaliving from that exhaustion. A lot of them are unaliving. They're being slaved and cultivated to create the honey for all of us when they never have enough. They're overproducing it for us instead of their own families, their own group of hive. So you're cultivating them and causing them to be unalive. And it's their spit and saliva that you're taking in. You're eating their spit and saliva, creating it. And so it gets it on there. It's horrible. My uncle does. Yeah, it's horrible. So they will breed the bees, and they'll have some fun with them, not in a romantic way, to create more of them. He has bees. Yeah. So the bees are being exploited, and that's why we're not for that either. Because we don't need to get the nutrients from honey. We can get it from plants and nutrients from other places. They're actually way better for us because you're taking in saliva and things that are belong to the bees, not us. And you're overworking them and taking them out. Plus, they were genetically made to be here. They weren't supposed to be here. They were supposed to be bees other places. But they were genetically created and brought here. They were altered and created to be slaves. Yep, they beaded them to create more of them. So they break them into existence, just like the other animal agriculture. So that's the
My
issue.
name is Elizabeth.
My name is Elizabeth. I got answers for all of it.
I know it.
My name is Elizabeth. You know him? They said, I know it. I know it. I know it.
Why thank you? Why thank you? Why thank you?
Why is thinking? Why thank you? 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 Why? They said why? Question. And they said banter. Thank you. All right, right. Interesting. Yeah.
Time.
Vegan time. Yep. They're like vegan time. Yep. We're talking about veganism.
25.
25. It said 25. Walter.
2 months.
25.
Thank you
Oh,
again.
that's cool. To monitor. Thank you again. Thank you again. Thank you again. They said they're here to monitor. I think they're here to protect.
That true?
Sorry.
I have beings that are here to protect. I don't know if that guy is, whoever they're talking to. Is
Trigger.
that true? Trigger. Oh boy. So he has, yeah, so bees are not healthy situations to contribute to, because when you're actually trying to exploit them, you're to get their honey from them, even though they say, oh, it's really healthy. No, actually, there's a lot of studies now that are confirming otherwise. It's better for them and their kind, not for us. We need to be going for it. If we let them be, then they can go to the plants and pollinate the plants more on their own. And there's other bees or other bugs that we're supposed to have in our environment that can be able to go and do that too, in different ways. It's not just the bees. And people don't know that.
Here you are.
But that's the issue of what people have gotten confused about. Yeah. Pretty interesting. Because another one that helps the plants is ladybugs and some beetles. And there's different flies will do stuff too. We're not aware of that, but there's a lot of different beings like that help it. But yes, now that they're here, they can definitely do that. So why not let them be and let them go where they need to go? You can actually communicate with them when you're empathic. I've been able to communicate with the bees and tell them to please go away. Now there's times where I got in their way and they got mad. And so I've learned to allow them to do whatever they need to do if they're upset. I'd still get away from them, just like anybody would. But I've learned to communicate and ask them to go, and they've listened to me when I've asked them. Even hornets. Done it with hornets too. I've told them to go and do stuff too. And then they moved around and got away and respected it. Yep. Pretty cool. Lost. Who's lost? My wife is lost?
Order some flowers.
Order some flowers. They said your wife is lost. Order some flowers. Some flowers. Pretty street. She's lost on the street. Is pretty. Next. They said your wife is lost. Who? What? Well, they said to the others. They're not talking to me. They're talking to you. Why do dragonflies land on me? I don't know. You should look that up. Find it out. Maybe because you have mosquitoes around you. Maybe they see a mosquito and they want to get that mosquito. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to protect you from mosquitoes.
So
That's what I thought. Yeah. Maybe they could tell that mosquitoes come after you, so they're ready to be your guardians and protect you from those mosquitoes.
Lad.
Is it a lad? Because they do. They
I'm
eat
good.
mosquitoes.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah. So, and bees and spiders. Oh, bees are awesome. Bees and spiders. I used to be scared of spiders. I'm not as scared as certain spiders anymore. I'm not going to hold them unless it's like one that I know won't bite me, or can't. Like daddy long legs, I'm okay with,
Sure.
because their teeth are too small to even hurt you. But the other ones, I try to just tell them, and I point. I say, "Go over there," and I point when I see it coming towards me. I just point the other direction to tell them to go the other way, and they go. They lift their legs up, and then they just go that direction. And I was like, "Oh, I can do that. That's so cool." I'm not going to hold them either. Yeah, so I just point at them. I see, and they lift their heads up, and I go over there, and I talk with my heart to them as if they can hear me, and then they listen, and then I post. So they are smart. Spiders are smart. They're intelligent. They'll walk away, and then I leave them be. If they're in my house and they're getting rid of certain beings, as long as they're eating them, they're not hurting me or coming on me and biting me, we're good. That doesn't mean they won't. Maybe when I'm sleeping, who knows? But normally, what they'll do is, as long as it's not a poisonous one, I won't bother it. But if I want to get the spider out, I'll grab the spider and I'll put it outside. I'll try to put it in a jar and get it outside, so it's not in here. But usually, I just leave them alone. If they're just up there doing their thing, I don't bother them,
I
and I
still
don't
visit my family.
worry about them. But if they're getting too big and too scary for me to handle, then I try to find a way to get them out and get them outside. But I do Himalaya salt and Celtic salt at my window and everything, and I don't get spiders
Go
or
forward.
anything, and I'm on the second
What
floor.
Laura? What Laura?
So because I have that, they don't come around. Because Himalaya salt is a protecting frequency salt. Yeah. My mom's dad was Native American. Now, are we talking about Native American, or are we talking about actually from India?
Sarah.
And he used to tell me it was not a bad thing, but I can't remember what he. Yeah. Well, like I said, it's good. Dragonflies is supposedly lucky. Like if you get valid, yeah. If you get
5.
dragonfly to land on you, that's lucky. It's 5. It's for change. It's energy. It said 5. It's energy.
I think.
Interesting. And then it's icing. That's interesting. They said, I think. So, same with dragonflies and ladybugs. That's lucky. If they land on you and hang out with you, that just means that they care about your energy. They're not going to hurt you. They're only going to go after. It could be that you have little bugs on your hairs, on your arm, if you have any hairs on your arm, or whatever, or something. They may be just trying to eat, or they see that there's bugs there, and they're trying to eat like a fly would do stuff. Like if a fly was on you, sometimes they're rubbing stuff or getting germs on your body. They're just grabbing stuff and getting stuff and cleaning themselves while they're on you. But if a dragonfly goes on you, it could be that they see something and they think there's a bug or something to eat and they want to eat it.
Evelyn.
Or they just are saying hi to you. Yes, Native Americans. Okay, cool. Because if we're talking about India is where it was supposed to be, according to the lore I've heard. I don't know if I agree with this or not, but Christopher Columbus was supposed to go to India, and that's why the Native Americans were called Indians, because he thought he was in India.
No.
He thought he went around the world. Oh Lord, ladybugs land on my kids and me. My daughter freaks out.
Sick.
No, ladybugs are the cute. They're the kindest. They're very sweet, and they don't want to leave because they like you. They're lucky. They're not bad at all. They get rid of germs. They eat the bad things. So if they're landing on you, it's because they're trying to help you, or they're saying hi and they like you. They have a communication. It's very lucky when they land. That means your children are very lucky. They're gonna get a lot of luck. It means it's really cool. It's the environment, yeah. Yeah, one ladybug flew in my eye once, my right eye. It was fun. I posted a picture and showed it to people, and it's on my channel somewhere. And I've showed it to my brother and others. Yeah, ladybug like flew in my eye when I was going to the bus to go meet my brother to go to the movie that day, and it flew straight in my eye. And I tried to, and then I saw that it flew there, and I was like, "What flew in my eye?" And then I saw it was a ladybug, and it wouldn't leave my hand, and I had to I tried to put it to have it walk on a dandelion, it wouldn't, or on the grass, it wouldn't do it, and I was like, "Oh man!" So I had to kind of get it to. It kept walking up my arm. It kept wanting to stay on me because I saved it. It flew in my eye, and then I was nice to it, and I didn't just kill it or unalive it. I was there for it, and then I put it down and let it be on the. I let it be on the flower, on the dandelion. Dandelion is really good for immune system. You can do dandelion tea. Yep, you can do all sorts of stuff. I'm all about organic herbs, all of that. I have organic teas of dandelion and others that are up there, and ginger. They're up in my cabinet. I haven't even opened them yet. They're trapped. No, they're not trapped. They're just up
For work.
for work. Someone's trapped for work. I'm going a little. I'm very for. Said work for work. Kind of. For faux. They said someone feels trapped. They said, if you know, you know. Oh, they're talking to someone's responses. They're saying you're trapping them. Yeah, so I didn't want the ladybug to stay with me because I didn't want it to get hurt on as I go, and I didn't know where to put it, and I didn't want to put it in a box or anything because I don't want to enslave it. So I just put it right back on the dandelion, but it wouldn't let me, so I had to kind of flip it into the grass so that it would, and then it got on it. Finally did, but it took me a few tries. It loved me. It appreciated me. Yeah, it's very interesting. I didn't know Mark had a wife that was vegan. That explains a lot now.
Know that.
That explains a lot now.
That was
That was me. No, not you, Mark. The other Mark. That was you, or you relate with his situation? Okay, I guess one of the spirits was disabling. He was able to. I heard ya. They're saying he was able to. He could have changed. He could choose to change. Yeah, I think some of the spirits are trying to. Well, we need to talk about him when he's on air. I respect people. I know. Yeah, it's sad. People know. It's hard for them. He has the ability to. He has the nutrients. His wife is doing it. Yep. Okay. I believe that. Well, good, Mama 3, about that. Yeah, the ladybugs. Yep, they're very lucky. They say it's luck when they do. Same with dragonflies. I would say dragonflies are the same. That's why I felt sad when they told me to catch bugs in junior high. The science teacher wanted us to make experiments on them and cut them up. This is even before I was vegan. I caught them just because I had to. And then he wanted me to unalive them in different ways. I was like, no, I want them to go fast if I'm going to do this to them. That's horrible. No being should do that, even a bug. And so they wanted me, so I got a whole bunch of grasshoppers. I even tried to get I think I got a dragonfly and other stuff, but it was sad. There was a lot of boys that would grab grasshoppers and they would staple them on a post right in the land area, the crop areas, like torturing them and staple them to a post just to mess with them. It was horrible what they taught. children to think is okay to do. So I don't like the regular school. I actually, in science, in junior high, that teacher gave me a really bad grade for not doing the torture. Yep, I got a bad grade even though I did what he told me to do to some degree and wanted to get it to go fast. So he gave me a really bad grade because I was supposed to unalive them different ways, and I wouldn't be part of it. And
Okay.
I got in trouble. I even brought a live primantis that was pregnant that I didn't know was pregnant, and then I found out it was. And then it was a lady, and then I tried to bring it back to where I found it, at a friend's house, where I got it, where I was allowed to get it. And I was told they wanted me to do all these other things, and that was in junior high, 7th grade, when I had my back surgery and other stuff. When I became science in 9th grade, I got C and up, and then I got better grades in biology and stuff later. But I didn't want to be part of taking apart or dissecting anything. Didn't like that idea. Horrible. Horrible. I'm for life skills training, not for the other. We already have enough information from doing that for if we need to know survival protection, but we don't need to do it to any more of those kind. We don't need to teach people to do more of that. We have enough information that we should just give that information over. We shouldn't be torturing those beings or unaliving them over and over. Let them have a life. Now, if they're going after our crops, if they're going after other things, then protect them. Protect our crops. Protect what we need to do to survive. But don't just go out just because you want to. It's horrible. And teaching to dissect anything that has feelings and emotions and consciousness that I've confirmed, not going to do that. No, they'll listen to you. They will respect you if you teach and learn to be one with nature. And I've done that to some degree, and they will. And they know I don't want to hurt them. When I'm on my scooter and they're on the sidewalk, I go really slow, and I avoid them as best as I can, and they jump when I say, "Hey, no, turn around and jump off. I don't want to run you over." He's like, "Okay," and then they turn around and I say, "Go that way, go that way," and I point that, and they do. They listen to me, and it's like the coolest thing ever.
My death was horrible.
So when I've taught them how to do that, and then I worked on not stepping on snails or worms or other things. Okay, your unalignment was horrible. Well, bless you. We went. Bless you. Yeah, I do my best not to be part of that.
Pretty hard.
Pretty hard. I try to have a pretty heart. Yep. Pretty hard. I like.
Confidence.
They said pretty. Someone said pretty hard. Pretty hard. It's pretty hard. Just have a pretty heart. Pretty hot. What about pretty hot? Confidence. And we'll do this. Is there any questions anybody has about spirits, or do you want to ask? Spirits, do you have anything you want to tell anybody? I heard no. That's not the bowl. I'm doing the frequencies. They said, "Oh, I heard. Oh, I heard. Oh, I heard. Oh, I heard." They thought they heard the bowl. Like, no, it's frequency forks. No. Oh, me, or. Okay. Well, okay. Thank you. Yeah, but Mark, bless you and your wife. Mark, tell your wife animals. I appreciate her. That she is actually a vegan, like you're saying she is. Thank her for being there for the animals. Yep. For sentient life. What's? Sure. I don't know if she ever comes in here or if she's online or not. She doesn't have to. But I appreciate her for that. Gotta head out. Thank you. I'm gonna head out too. just about to go do the frequencies. And we're going to go because I want to rest for the weekend. And I'll see you all around.
Where would you like?
I usually come around Monday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, sometimes surprise live. I got paperwork I got to do. So next Wednesday, I'm not going to do a live stream. I'm going to have to take care of some paperwork on Wednesday so that I can be able to reapply for housing connections. But anyway, it's a yearly thing. I've already talked to them and I've already filled out most of it. I just got to copy it, do all those things. So I got to take care of those stuff next Wednesday. So I will be doing a live on Monday and Thursday next week. But I might do a live at the graveyard on Sunday. So I'll probably go and do some good. They want me to. Good. We want you to come to the graveyard. If the weather's good. They said, do.
That's okay.
What do you?
That's okay.
They said, what do you? As long as the weather's good, I'll go. One of them's like, good. Go to the graveyard. Oh, that's awesome. So they like me to go there. Like me to go visit. That came from Spirit Talker. That's awesome. Yeah. So this Sunday I plan to.
Getting my reading.
So we'll do that. So I'll do some 10-minute videos on TikTok, posting it. I might post it on YouTube after I post it on TikTok. And we'll go from there. And it'll just be videos, not a live stream. Every time I try to do a live stream on TikTok while I'm doing my scooter, someone always gets freaked out and they try to take it down. So and it's nice to do the videos anyway because then you can rewatch them.
I was punished.
So it will be a lot easier where you can get the response. You're not going to get like live footage. You'll be like 10 minutes late from the information. But it's okay because they talk through space and time. But they have real conversations with me, so that we have a conversation one-on-one, and then they'll talk to anybody that feels they're talking to them. Okay. But that's so cool that they said that they said good. Like immediately one of them said good. I said, I'm going to the graveyard on Sunday, and they're like, good. You've been fully closed? Okay. That's funny. And then one said, I was punished for saying good? For saying good? Go to no. That's funny. Tranquility. Yep, they're good. They're joy energy. They're trying to say a different word. They're saying, don't say good, say a different word. So they're saying tranquility. Good. Well, tranquility.
Pretty.
Tranquility is for the vibration that connects with joy. That's the emotion connection for joy in map of consciousness. Yep. It's one of the emotional words for joy, vibration. Okay, everybody. Thank you for being here. How are we doing? Okay, publish. How are we? I'm going to try worthless. Let's try this. So I'm not going to worry about this. I was just doing this here and there. Let's do this.
Your take.
Let's manage.
Yeah.
Let's do this. They're telling me to change it. We'll just do to 3. Because now we got 2 and 3. Now we can do the 2 and 3 variation. That would be cool. Because then people brought that up earlier. So we'll do 2 and 3 and then people can see that. Message me Sunday. Okay, I will. Not me too, so I will. I'll do what I can, Mama 3. You're in the group, so I'll just send it in the group when I do it. So I'll send it to everybody in the support group. Mark, if I put you in the group, it's only vegan-friendly group. So as long as you are respectful in that group and aren't pushing anti-vegan narratives in that group, you're welcome to go in there. Especially now that I know that your wife is a vegan, that gives me a little hope for you one day. But again, it's up to you. You can still come around as long as you're respectful. Yeah, because this is a vegan-friendly life, and I want support of those that are vegan. I want to support that movement, and I get people that are in the groups that are vegan as well, that are supporting companies that are vegan and more. Thank you, matter of respect. Yeah, again, as long as you are not causing trouble or pointing narratives against veganism, you're welcome in the group. But if you do try to post anything of other
I work
lives or
here.
your postings that are that, I would ask you please don't. Otherwise, I'll take you out of the group. But that group is just for me to share on my life when I post my life for those that come in so that they know when I'm doing it. Okay? So I'm all about peace and enlightenment. Sure.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll put you in. Think you should? Okay, we'll put him in. Listen, you must. Spirit should tell me to do it, Mark, so you're in. Okay, so Mama 3 and Mark and others that are in the group already, Tea and Truth, all of you. I'll just post it in the support group for this live stream so that you know when I go live or when I post certain videos, so you'll get the first response of when I go live. You'll get the information of anything I've posted so that you see them first. So you're aware of them and get alerted. But you'll have to look in the group to know it's there. Yep, or my live stream. It should give you the. And then make sure you put alerts for the chat group. Make sure you put on the bell notifications for the chat group. I don't know if there's a way, or at least for this live when I come in, so that you know when I'm live every time. It'll give you I think you can do it up in here. Sometimes it gives you a response where you can say, oh, set this live up for those that heart meet. It gives you an option for some people where you can select the bell notification to get notifications for the live, and you give extra points for doing that. That's something I caught on to recently. It's like a new thing they're doing. Pretty cool. Okay, thank you, Mama 3. Yeah, so if you look in that area, get your points. You can look in the point section, and then it says set this live so that I can get notifications when he goes live, and sometimes they give you extra points. I don't know if it's doing it for me, but it does it for some. I don't know why it does or when it does. It varies. Weird. Okay, everybody, have fun. Grace be with you. I'm going to relax through the weekend. I got a lot I got to do. Got to get some paperwork done. I'm going to have, so I can have some fun on Sunday at the graveyard and the park.
Watch out.
And we'll decide. Watch out. They said, yeah, so watch out. What? Be ready. Okay, is there going to be something crazy coming? Oh, hey, glad to hear. Glad to hear. Buddy, glad to hear. Glad to hear. It's really cool. I'm excited. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Grace be with you. We got 11.2K. Awesome. 2-2. Okay, being of your being. And your protection. 4 for protection, divinity. 11, 11, 11. They just said 11, 11, 11. Wish fulfillment. Wish right now for what you want, and it will appear. Okay? Take care, everybody. Have fun. Thank you. And she and him and the same to all of you. Thank you. That was awesome. Yeah, and I'm at 11 heart me's right now as well. That's cool. A lot of ones being represented. Take care, everybody. Grace be with you. See you on Monday, but watch for my videos when I post them. I'm going to post some other posts today and tomorrow, and we'll go from there. But take care. Yep, I got to eat some food. Okay, take care, all. Infinite Rising.
Ancient time.
Ancient time. Apologies. Oh, you're okay. You're fine. You're fine.
Thanks.
You're fine. It wasn't DM and it wasn't you. Okay, I decided you know. Okay, weird. But I do remember commenting what you said weeks ago. Okay, weird, but I do remember commenting what you said weeks ago. So.
Gabriel.
Last year. Yes.
Thank you, Gabriel.
Yes.
It's old.
To go to.
Thank you for blessing me. Okay, take care, everybody, on YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook. Bless you. Hope you enjoyed. And it is July 4th, July 10th, 2025. It's 7:49 p.m. That's why I was looking at July 4th, but it's not July 4th. It is 7:49 p.m. Sorry, I'm going in and out because the spirits are around, and sometimes they do that. They get in the way, and it shows that they're around. Gabriel came in. Woo, I can even see as if there's a spirit right by me. Is that you, Gabriel? Right by me? The train? Wow. Okay, so 7:50 p.m. Mountain Time, July 10th, 2025. So infinite rising to you all.
Under
Take
the
care.
ground.
I'm gonna put this back. You're under the. Who's under the ground? That's so wow. That just proved that they're here. That's what's going on, isn't it? It was you. It was you. Wow. Excuse me, lose me, who's me, who's me.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Bless you. So they said you lost me. I'm confused. Yeah, no, I have archangel beings that come in. Anyway, take care, everybody. Have a wonderful day. And infinite rising to you all.
It's like freezing you.
Reason why you're freezing me? Because you're sending me? Oh, now it's getting hotter. Bless you. To find it. Anyway, infinite rising to you all, everybody.
It's not really.
What would
You.
John. Like to.
We like to.